That that looks stupid.
Yes.
We live?
Uh, No, not yet. Upcoming. Yes, now we are live.
There we go. Cool. All right, so we are live. Everybody can see what's going on. So if we have M2 from Dion, we good, and I'm already locked in with the score machine and my free score now. If you have M2 with Dion, that's your credit repair apparatus. Anybody that has an M2 software, that's your credit repair apparatus. This is your funding apparatus. I want everybody to understand that. You have your credit repair apparatus, now you have your funding apparatus. And then my free score now is going to give you the ability to be able to talk within between both systems. We did that purposefully. We didn't want you purchasing another software that didn't talk with the other softwares. So let's get ready to rock and roll. I'm going to start to show everybody what's going on over here. Ready? I'm sharing my screen. Throw a 1 in the chat if you can see my screen when it goes live. Beautiful. Where are the pictures all? Where are the pictures all you beautiful, lovely faces? Okay, there they are. Let me bring that over here. I want to see all your beautiful, lovely faces. And do me a favor, guys. If you have the ability to come on camera. So what everybody can see here is something that we've made that is more special. The scoring machine now has got not only a beautification process of a more beautiful UI, which is the interface that you utilize, but it also got upgraded 100 times. And when I talk about that it got upgraded 100 times, when we utilize this software is going to be able to get us to where we need to go to get our funding products to start funding our clients. So the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to go over the dashboard page. As you can see right now, it says total clients 3. We have 1 fundable client. We have 2 non-fundable clients. We have 2 login enables, and we have 1 disabled. If a client doesn't pay you, shut their shit down. That's what login disabled means. If they're no longer working with you, shut their shit down. This is my class, so I can curse as much as I want. At the end of the day, our product makes sure that it gives you the power in your hands to be able to handle the client any which way that you deem necessary. So look at that next line down. It says total banks. We have 976 banks. I'm going to tell you something. My team has been working tirelessly for the past 7 days and still hasn't put in all the products. And we still have 1,374 products. There's another 9,000 products to go that we have to add. So there will be 9,000 products that you will be able to fund your client with this software the way that it's set up. Now, for us in this version, you will not be able to put your credit repair link, your My Free Score Now link. You will have to get that done before the software. We are only leaving that to the white label when the white label is launched. Right now, this is going to be our link, but you can always onboard your client first and then come into the system. But if you ever need it, it's right there. You have your calendar. So if I pull a person today, it's not going to show up, but I go to next month, it'll tell me whose report I need to pull next month and what date I need to pull it on. Okay? Quick action. If I need to edit a client, if I need to view a credit report, I need to go into settings. I need to go into my affiliate dashboard. I have everything at the tip of my hands. If I need my referral link, it's here. Understand this, ladies and gentlemen. If you pay for this product, you will automatically become an affiliate. You don't have to sign up any other contracts. You don't have to sign anything. You become an affiliate instantly, which means you can go today and start sending it out to people for you to sell the product to other people. There is no asking, is there an affiliate program, this, that, or nothing. If you pay, you get a different affiliate code than the person who doesn't pay. And what is that? You make 20% per sale versus the guy that doesn't pay that only makes 10% per sale. And we made that live on our website. So any person that you get into the software that you send, you make 20% of the sale. So if they buy that $1,000 package, y'all rolling in money. That's over, what is that? That's $200, over $200 for that sale. One sale brings you over $200. Residual. I'm gonna make sure I repeat that one more time. That sale, if you sell $1,000 package, will bring you over $200 every single month in your pocket. Now, you have your activities to see what's going on in your software. You have your monthly performances to see where you're going, to give yourself a goal list to see what you're at. And you have your recent clients. But nobody cares about this. So somebody do me a favor. DM me in the chat. DM me right now with your My Free Score Now username and password. I'm going to run this right now for you. First, I'm only doing one, so the first person to DM me is the one that wins. Nobody? Not one person? Or I can see everybody's like, I need to go find my username and password on my free score now. Sherman, you already have the software. I don't need you to do it. You too, Joanne. There we go. Ricardo, I got you. Ready? If I come over here, I go to Add Client. I select my platform, which is My Free Score Now. I put Mr. Ricardo's information in. Ricardo, since you're new, this is the real only reason I'm doing it for you. And I click Add Client. Ready? This is how easy it is. There is no other data. There is no other BS. There is no anything else. That's all it took. That's all I got to do. I'm done. The software is going to do the rest. Software is underwriting. Software is running an audit. Software is running the credit repair test on it. Software is running everything on the file and just completed it. See how it comes to this page over here? Run that audit. I have the full test over here. Now, so this is what this says. Ricardo, you're 199 points under the ability to be funded. Under the ability for you to be funded, you're 199 points down. You've got 44 accounts, you got 18 in collections, 21 inquiries, 125% utilization, and you had 19 late payments. And this is just your credit report. I can analyze the file in depth. I can go over here to the analysis in the work area and now start to look at everything that needs to be done. I can break down everything that needs to be done over here, and I can go, here's my recent inquiries. Here's all my bad accounts. Here's all my good accounts. After that's done, I can go to the progress report. I can see the Vantage breakdown of everything that's going on over here on the Vantage score and how the Vantage score looks. I can see our scores, late payments, collections, charge-offs, all of this stuff broken down with the utilization and my credit age. So now we can actually view everything as we go through. Here's my negative items. And then here's my, whatchamacallit? Here's my comparison sheet. What happened? Right? Here's my comparison sheet. Once I'm done with that, I go to underwriting. Now I got a little scroll bar over here. The little scroll bar will tell me where I need to go. What do I need to look at? Yo, V, I'm about to blow your damn mind. Be ready. Keep your cap on. Put like this for me, so we keep your damn hat
Buddy,
on.
my mind already blown.
Oh,
so,
we not done yet. We're not done
okay.
yet.
Okay.
We're gonna tell you over here where your score lacks. Then we're gonna come over here and we're gonna break it down, Ricardo. So Ricardo, when we're going through your score right now, here's your score, right? It tells you right now, are you eligible? Nah. It tells you nah, but it tells you let's go down and let's analyze it. You have that 700 credit score? No. Do you have that under 30% utilization on your revolving accounts? On 2 bureaus? No. Do you have a minimum of 5 open primary cards with 2 years of good payment history? No. On 2 bureaus? No. 1 on good. You have 3 primary credit cards with at least 3 years of age and a $5,000 plus dividend. This is comparable credit. No. Did you open up any credit cards in the any 4 unsecured accounts in the past 12 months? No. You're good. How many inquiries you got? You over the threshold. Green, you're only good on 1 bureau. You've got collections, you've got charge-offs, you've got late payments. The only thing you're good on is a bankruptcy. We made it easy. And we gave you a codex to go over here by. Green means good. Yellow is proceed with caution. Red is not eligible. Put in the chat, I want a more in-depth breakdown. I'm still not convinced. Put, I want a bigger breakdown. Ready? I click forensic and it gives me a forensic breakdown of every bureau, how it's done. Every bureau, how it's done. It tells you which bureaus have the 125% utilization. It tells you where your score is out per bureau, where you need to be color-based, okay? Where you need to go over each bureau. There is no guessing, guys. There is no guessing here. Do you have a bankruptcy? No, it tells you that. Do you have negative remarks? Yes. There is no arguing this anymore. There is, I don't understand it. It tells you that. How many inquiries we got? We're in the red. We got 9. We got 3 over here. This one's okay. Credit age is in the yellow over here. It's not the best, but we can work with it. Installment loan, you're in agreement with the installment loan. This is the key. Now you can break it down even further. And look at this. It gives you an overall score. Your file's a 4 out of 10. So if your file is a 4 out of 10, is that client fundable? No. That client is not fundable. They need to do work. Well, what work do they need to do? Boom. Go to credit repair. It's right there at the bottom. Click the button. That's going to take you right to the credit repair program. Right to the credit repair program. Yes, Juliana. That's exactly it. Take it right to N2 and start fixing the client. Now I'm going to turn this off right over here. Then you have your debt utilization, which is broken down. Shows you where your debt utilization is. So everybody currently is being onboarded. The people who were on before in TSM Basic, it's going to take a few weeks because we're pulling your data. The people that are not opting to take in their data, you got the next few days and you will be onboarded into here. Here's your negative accounts. You can break them down by bureau. Here's your inquiries, lowering your chances. V, you ready for this one? Your pay downs, right? Here's your pay downs. Here's all your pay downs broken down by your percentage. Well, how much do I have to pay? Click on Capital One. Select your target utilization. The calculator will tell you how much you have to pay. How much do you have to pay each day, each week, each month, each year? That'll break your pay. That'll break your pay down so you're not even thinking about what you have to do and talk with your clients. So this person's 131% utilized, right? Because he's got a $394 balance. But if you pay $7 per week, that shit's paid off in 52 weeks. There is no thinking anymore, guys. That's what we did. We stopped the thinking process. I want to pay this shit to zero. What's zero? What? Still $1 a day. And this is $1 a day for 365 days. If I cut that in half, it's $2 a day. Can somebody write cup of coffee in the chat right now? Cup of coffee. You know why cup of coffee? I remember I was talking to these guys. I used to see him talking up at these talking heads, right? And he used to, we're as much as a cup of coffee. Well, how about paying your debt down as much as a cup of coffee? Literally as much as a cup of coffee. Even further than that consultation, Brandon, we're taking them to the next level. We're literally giving them the roadmap. This is what we're following. The next rendition that's coming in the next 3 months, I'm going to write that roadmap out for you. I'm literally going to say, client, you need to do boom, 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 boom. That's what's coming, guys. That's where we're going. So when I'm talking to you guys, you see what this is? I came up with this 2.5 weeks ago. If you were in class 2.5 weeks ago when we went over, I was like, yo, imagine if you can click on that and do the calculator. That's exactly what we did. We built it already. This is the key. So that's just the credit report. So now you know if the client's fundable or not. So I can use the navigator. Let's go up over here. Click the navigator, go up to client information. Scroll up. Come up over here and go to the funding audit. Well, what is this client actually worth? So all my AMOB heads, all the guys that came in from AMOB's class, let's go over here. When you're trying to figure out what your client is worth and you're trying to fund a client and you don't know what the potential is, you put them in the software, it'll give you an estimate. Now, again, I must say this just for the sense of I do not control the bank. I do not control anything. So at the end of the day, I have to give the disclaimer that the bank still holds the ability to give you whatever it is, but these are broken down. This client could potentially get $25,000 to $35,000 because of the age. Well, how did I come to that number? Ladies and gentlemen, I broke it down for you. I broke it down for you right here. Literally told you everything that's going on, and I broke it down. There is no trying to understand what it is. There is going in here and understanding where I got these numbers from and how you can put it in and explain it to your client. Hey, well, where did you pull out $35,000 on my business funding? Here's where I pulled out $35,000. Your high limit is this. This is this. This is this. This is this. For all the people that have been with us for such a long time, you remember that $10,000 question? We just gave you the opportunity to answer the $50,000 question, the $100,000 question. That's what we just gave you the ability to do, is answer the $50,000 and $100,000 question, because now you're understanding how the bank is thinking. But here's the key. Everything we say and everything we do is at such a conservative level that you should blow past it with the stuff that we've given you and the stuff that you're learning in your personal communities. That's the key. You should blow right past it. But you also make sure that you blow right past it. You're going to look better in your client's eyes. Your client is going to be happy. I can only get you $35,000, but we're going to try to go for the maximum. Sometimes the banks are a little nice. Yeah, $35,000 turns into $95,000. Who's going to look like a hero? Write hero in the chat. Because the hero in the chat is going to be you. That's who's going to be the hero. It's going to be you. I promise every single one of you are going to be the hero. Because these numbers are made purposefully. They're made to be an estimate, one, but two, they're meant to be ultra conservative. Okay. Now let's go into funding. Oh, this client can't go into funding. No problem, Mr. Ricardo. Nope, this guy can't go into funding either. Oh. When I click funding, I can go to business or personal, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna click personal. Choose self-service. If you want us to do it for you, click done for you. But if you want DIY, click DIY. Ready, guys? Client state selector. We are now regional based. So now you can select where your client is located. Now it'll automatically pull whatever the personal information is on the account. but you can change it. And then the bank system, as we keep adding more products, look at that. It's going to tell you who you're ready to qualify for. And if those banks in the system have the ability to qualify you. So now if I go over here and I click this credit union, just to give you an opportunity, I can go down and select the credit card and select whatever product they'll allow me to. But because I personally don't have any qualifications for this product, guess what? I can't apply for this product. And because I can't apply for this product, I can't do nothing. So the software doesn't give you the ability to just go apply willy-nilly to all products and hopefully hoping you get something. It's going to make sure that you're approved on your basis of what you get. And it says it there. It says your state, here's an X. Experian X, Equifax X, TransUnion X. And here's the thing. Right now, Juliana, we don't have them because we're still adding more. We still adding more. Right now, here's the thing. Look over here on the dashboard. We have 970 banks. That means we only have one product in per bank, if you really think about it. We need to keep adding banks, and my team's been working tireless. As we keep adding banks, that'll keep growing. Trust me, they're coming. They're coming in day by day. Now, I will add big banks. Well, we'll add big bank products by the end of this weekend. So Chase, Bank of America, American Express, Citibank, Wells Fargo, those companies will all be in this weekend in the sense of all their products will be in this weekend. And we will have that completed this weekend. Give me 1 second. As we do that, the system's done, but I'm not done yet. We have developed school. So now you have a school community inside. You'll have the ability to go into classrooms and learn as we put in more stuff into the software. You're going to have calendars of classes that will be going on with links to everything that's there. You have leaderboards for anybody who's doing anything. And you'll have all the ways that you'll be able to get in touch with us through everything that we're doing. So this is going to be right directly in the software. There is no, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm at, this, that, and the other thing. No. Right in the software. You'll be able to see everything right there. Brother, I think we have 5 banks for Hawaii. I think I told you that. I think we got 5 banks for Hawaii, Brandon. And AMOB gave me a list of another 600 banks after we were done. I had 472, and then AMOB gave me another 600 banks. So we on top of that, we added 600 plus from AMOB. AI coach is coming. Oh, she's not loading. Oh, there she is. The AI coach is coming. You're going to be able to pull your score in and then write to the coach what you want to do, and the coach will be able to help you. Yes. I wanted to show this to everybody. For everybody that wanted to do credit repair, right? And everybody that's doing credit repair. When you come over to the account section, you can pull a file, right? Actually, let's go to a person that has a bad file. Oops. Work area. Here. Account. We can pull a file, right? Let's do a collection. Control F. Control F. Collection. There we go. So it's a collection file, right? As you can see, this is all. I could do a funding view, which just gives me the funding view. And then I could do a credit repair view, which tells me what's matching on each individual account. What matches, what doesn't match, what's going on, how everything matches, what's going on across all bureaus, how everything looks, besides the revolving thing over here. But everything is put into the system where it goes off of each thing and tells you what's going on. So now you could do your FCRA and your M2.
Recording stopped.
Together. So it is there so that whatever credit whatever type of business that you're running, whether it's credit repair or this, it'll be able to run directly into the software, no issues. Now this is, we've gone crazy over here now. Let me show you the affiliate portal, and then I'll pause for a few minutes and take some questions. So now if I want to go to the affiliate portal, I'll go to the affiliate dashboard, and now I'm inside to the affiliate dashboard. I have my own link. Where's my referral link? Where's my referral link? Hello. Right there. I copy my link. I can send that down to all people. I can see my referrals. I can see my earnings. I can see everything that's going on in the portal and everything that's happening. Everything that's here. And then if I want to change my referral link, I go over here to referral, and I can actually change the link right in here to whatever I want it to be. To whatever I want it to be. So if I need to, again, I'm never going to send out a referral link to any person that's here, but I am not letting anybody use my tagline. I am the one that says I sell money. That's my tagline. Nobody's taking my line. Okay? So this is the new one. This is what it's about. And then if I want to go back to the admin, I can go back to the admin. And that's it. So who's got questions? I know I dropped a lot on everybody's ass. Who's got questions? Raise your hand. Let's go. Let's ask some questions. Mr. Green, yes, sir. Don't mute yourself before you can even get a question out.
All right. My question is, so are we charging the client for the score machine separately from?
You charge them when you get funding.
Okay. All right.
You charge them whatever you want for a success fee. So when we go to the funding area over here,
yeah,
and we go to the top, like here's my client over here, and I apply for business funding. There's admin percentage over here.
Okay.
So some people say 10%. I don't do 10%. I do 15%. So if I have a bank that I'm allowed through right now, which is crazy how we don't have one bank that pulls Equifax, and I add a credit card and I pull it, I can write an invoice for it. Ray, can you add an Equifax bank right now, please?
Okay, let me check.
Yeah, just add an Equifax bank right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
To make the this may be a different question for a different time, but the My Free Score, once it updates, how do we make it update in M2? Is that a different class?
Same class. When you go into M2, you're just going to click import. One click import. And then you're going to click import the new one. We'll get to that. We'll get to that when we go into that software. Any other questions? I only have one question.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear, brother. What's up?
Go for it.
You said you're gonna have a section that that shows you how to pay stuff down, like what you need to pay down first and all that kind of stuff.
Right here, brother. When we go to the work area, you click that. I'm gonna use Nick over here. I'm gonna go to his underwriting section. I'm gonna go to the underwriting navigator right here. You see it says pay down at the bottom?
Yeah.
Click pay down. The first card is the highest utilization. This is what I want to pay down. I click that down and then pick the calculator on what I want to pay down. What do I want to pay down? Do I want to pay 25%? Do I want to pay 10%? What do I want to pay down? And then it's going to tell me what the daily amount is, what the weekly amount, monthly, and yearly.
Cool.
You good?
Yes, sir.
Eventually, Aaliyah, yes. The mobile version will be out in 6 weeks. Hamed, 6 weeks? Where you at, motherfucker? I know you're here. Where you at, bro? Hamed. Come off mute, boy. 6 weeks for mobile?
Yes.
So,
Not 6 weeks, 2 weeks.
You bet. Don't play with her. She's gonna come knocking on your door if it's not done in 2 weeks.
If I am telling it, so it will be done.
Oh shit. Okay, there you go, guys. And yes, that means everything will be able to be done on your cell phone. And
He responded with a smart response. If I said 2 weeks, then that's what it's gonna be.
Well, if he's not done in 2 weeks, Ali, I give you full permission to beat the ever-loving crap out of him.
Yes, I will be available here.
I will be available here. You need to take a plane over there, but yes, you're good. Okay.
In the meeting.
Yes. Come. Miss Hubbard. Yes.
Okay, my question was, you said at the beginning of the call that we had a few weeks for the people that already had the score machine for us to get this beautiful experience.
Yes, because we're pulling
Everyone who have
go. If you're gonna shut me up, go.
everyone who have the subscription on the old version. So those will be on board who reply as they don't want their clients. And between Monday and Tuesday, those guys will be on board who want their client. But remember, your client report will take 3 or 2 days after your onboarding, because report data, we have lots of data. So it's going to take time.
So basically what we're trying to say to you is, yes, we're going to tell you 2 weeks. It will be done beforehand. But God forbid something happens and catastrophically crashes the server or does something. I'm giving myself a little bit of a cushion not to make you angry and not to make me angry as well. So we're giving ourselves a little cushion. But yes, you will have access into the new version. We're hoping by the end of next week. And letting everybody know this now. I'm sorry, Miss Hubbard, I don't want to cut you off. Come Friday of this week, everybody will be able to pull Identity IQ and My Score IQ. I was reading the report this morning. So for every person that says their software doesn't pull Identity IQ and My Score IQ, we pull it, no problem. So yes, Ms. Hubbard, keep going. I do apologize for you.
That's okay. My only other question was where you go to connect to the Metro 2 software. If you have your own already, is it a way for you to connect your own, or you just need to go to your own?
Add a girl right here. Come over here to the little gear.
Good question.
Go to settings. That was a very good question.
Very good question.
Let me see if I remember it. Let me see if I can integrations. Yes, integrations. Right here, and just copy your link for your Metro 2, whatever it is. So if I want to log into my Metro 2 and say I want to put on my onboarding link, I can come over here and put my onboarding link. Go back to the score machine, put this link over here, and save. Now when I go back, let's go take Mr. Ricardo again. Go to his underwriting. Go to credit repair, and boom, there's my onboarding link.
Okay, that's all I had. Thank you so much.
You got to use Mr. Action Jackson. It's not that I use a URL. So if it has a URL, which it does, you just put the URL in. I'm made to integrate with everybody, not just Metro 2.
No, that's straight. What else? I just came in. Really, can you go over when it's gonna be available or whatever? Like
It's
that?
available right now. If you haven't purchased this already, it's available right now.
Hold on. So the new one available now. So do we gotta repurchase the new one? Do it transfer? What happened?
So if you already have it, you just gotta wait. It'll be transferred in the next few days. Have you been getting the phone calls? Not the phone calls. The text messages from Ray?
What's his name?
Ray.
Let me type
That
Ray
guy
on my
right there
phone.
that just popped on screen. Ray Anderson.
So you have started this, so I just want to say one thing to all the pupils. Okay, everyone, I just want to tell you that make sure that your phone number is correct when you do registration. Okay, if your phone number is wrong, I will not able to contact you, and you will not get any update from our side. And
Alright.
for all the pupils, they don't have our phone number, I am providing you the phone number as well. If you guys have any question, you can text me there, and all the updates will be coming from this phone number as well. That's it.
Okay, so do I how do I verify?
He just put the phone number in the chat. Text Ray, and Ray will let you know if your phone number and everything is in the system. He just put it in the chat, Mr. Action.
All right, for sure.
Ray,
Good
Ray.
looking, Ray.
Thank you, Ray Ray.
I'm letting everybody know over here. Ray controls the score machine. Dre and I just build it. He controls it. Him and Hamed
Facts.
control it. It's the fact.
Yeah, that's
Whatever
facts.
he says goes.
This is facts.
He's doing your onboarding. He's doing all that stuff. So at the end of the day, for everybody that's here, that's the guy. Make sure that you're getting in touch with him. So Ms. Della, what did he just tell you? That means you don't got the right phone number on file. And that his text, but found Ray in my junk text. Okay.
All right.
That phone, he just put your phone, he put the phone number into the system in the chat. Make sure you go and text him and let him know what's going on. Don't put it into junk text. Because that's the thing. He's the one who's controlling the whole system right now. So he was giving people updates, asking options. How many people did we have that didn't want to move their data over, Ray?
We have couple of people, and I have some people, they even did not reply us, so we don't know what's going on.
Okay, well, hey, it is what it is. They'll be the last to be onboarded. It is what it is. It's not an issue. But that's the software. Does anybody have any other questions about the software besides when you're getting onboarded? I promise you we're working, and here's the cool part. I'm going to add, within the next few weeks, we're going to add a request features list. You guys are going to be able to request what you need in the software. So if you need something specific to your business and something specific to what you want to do, okay, we are going to give you the option to request that for your business. Now, invoicing is in on the business. Ray, did you add an Equifax bank?
We have Equifax Bank already in our system.
So why is it not pulling? Hamed, is something broken?
Did you check the text message? When all card will be added inside the software, okay, then our AI can read everything properly, because AI is always
there's 1,300 cards in the
but
software.
there are still not all banks with all states.
Okay. We need that. I don't like that answer. I need that fixed by tomorrow. That's not a good enough answer for me.
So we will try to at least put at least one card for each bank for now, so AI can read it and see the stats.
Okay, so it's not showing up. That's why that's not showing up. All right, well, we found a net. Everybody understand that there's always going to be a bug. And if that, cool thing is now, support staff. When do we start support? 24-hour support?
By next week. So the chat person will be always online, so you can discuss with him. He will be reply you within 5 minutes, as best he can do.
So next week, starting 24-hour chat support directly in the software.
When the support team will be live, this will be connected and show green. When it's green, that means the person is on the system waiting for you.
There you go. So there you go. And then you have you got the contact number over here that you can contact the phone number. Ray's got the phone number over here. You'll have your FAQs as we keep going. We'll keep building this up. Your tickets will be able to go in here if there's something major, and then your overview of everything in the software will be here. And that's it. Yeah. If we want to partner with others, how many people could use one account? As of today, everybody. Doesn't matter. As of tonight, you will be locked. It will be locked down to an IP address. So we are IP locking, like I said, because it is going to be the amount of users and stuff like that in the software that is allowed. So as of today, right now, you good. Tonight, no buenos. Are you doing partnership or mentorships? Dre?
Yes, we are doing partnerships. We are doing mentorships. We have coaching program where we're teaching you guys how to start and grow and scale a credit repair company. And then we also have a mentorship where we're actually showing you guys how to start and grow and scale a funding company. So it's just whatever tier you want to do. If you want to start with the credit repair and how to actually, you can ask Ali. I was doing 150 to 200 clients a month. So I was popping when I was doing credit repair. So if you're to know how to do that and actually learn how to delegate stuff and how to systemize everything, then we have a coaching program for that. And then, like I said, we have one for the funding.
I hope his internet didn't go out. So yes. Brandon, where are you at? I'm gonna get you while Dre's internet's catching back up.
Okay, Ali. So you just said by tomorrow it's going to be per IP address, right?
Yes, tomorrow's gonna be per IP address.
Okay. So
You'll be able to lock it to your employees. We're adding the employee list. As you can see, there's an employee list over here. You can add employees, but it'll be up to like 5 employees. Not for not for the people that bought 147 or bought beforehand. You're not getting nothing. It's everybody going forward.
Got it. Okay. So if it was purchased, let's say if it was purchased on my phone and I want to use it on my laptop, is that still possible?
That's fine.
Okay.
What we're doing is we're looking at vicinity. Okay? So you know what happens is, I'm going to be honest with you. Curtis says it. Him and 3 other people buy the program. One's in North Carolina, one's in Chicago, the other one's in California. Right? They're all utilizing the same program, right? And we're looking at that to see what's going on, the triangulation of that to make sure that that doesn't go, that doesn't mess up. While with you, your IP address is going to be within 5 feet of whatever's going on, or your house or whatever that. But again, like I said, if you purchase before midnight tonight, you don't have nothing to worry about. That's only going to happen for the people that purchase the other pair, because also we're reducing the package price for the unlimited package. The unlimited package is only going to allow 25 clients now. The same price package is only going to be allowed to add 25 clients. The unlimited package is going to 10x. Make sense?
Okay. Yes. Got it. Thank you, Ali.
Yeah, no problem. Great question. Really good question.
That was a good question.
Yeah, that was a really good question. Dre, we got to get your internet fixed, bro. I have.
No, they're working on it.
I have a really, really good answer for you to fix your internet. There's a chair empty right now, right next to me.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Come back.
It's been 3 weeks out there.
So for the mentorship on with you guys, what are the prices starting at?
$1 million. You made it too easy. You made it too easy.
Hit me up.
I even did the pinky too.
I made you up. I'm messaging you now.
All right.
I literally did the pinky and everything. That's not a lot of money anymore. $1 billion.
For real.
I'm having too much fun. Friday classes are meant to be fun. They're not meant to be boring. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I'm just gonna ask
La Oricara.
There we go. Thank you.
La Oricara.
La Orica.
Hi. Oricara.
La Oricara.
Quick question. I'm sorry, I caught the back end of that when you were talking a minute ago. When you were talking about purchasing the package and software, you were saying that it's still going to be unlimited if you purchase it today, and it's not unlimited if you purchase tomorrow. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am. Tomorrow, the same package with all the same features and everything. The features are not going down. It's going to be a little more restricted. That's all it's going to be.
And that's the link that you just dropped a little while ago.
Well, we can drop it again. Ray, drop the score machine link, please.
Sure.
Yeah, that's going to be the score machine link where you can there you go. No, just drop the score machine, bro. Why somebody got to read through all that? Just drop the score machine link. Thank you. That the score machine, just getting into the score machine now will give you that opportunity to go in and just get what you need to and go in from there. like I said, tomorrow.
One more quick question about.
Go for it.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go for it.
IQ. So like I have a
She breaking
transition
up.
over. Cannot transition that as well as my score. Can you hear me better now?
No. No, I'm serious. Like you cutting in and out, girl. Like no.
I'm driving.
I got you.
Yes.
Wait until those bars go up and ask a question.
What about now?
There we go. That's better.
Okay. So if I have my own identity IQ that I've had for quite some time and I want to transition that in, do I need both identity IQ and my score? Now that it's going to read identity IQ?
Identity
do I still need my free score?
Identity IQ should be here Friday. Here's the thing. It's never a bad thing to have multiple. I love the way that my free score now brings in the report. Identity IQ is a lot more of a choppier report. I'm gonna be straight with you. On the back end, when we view when we view the account, it's a lot more of a choppier report. So personally, I like the my score IQ report. Not my score, my free score now report better. But I know you have that. A lot of people have that. That's fine. That's why we built it. A lot of people have been asking for it. That's why we've been building it. It's a lot behind it, but let's see what it looks like. It should be live. I think, Hamed, what do we think? Wednesday, it should be live for us to at least test it out?
Which thing?
Identity IQ poll inside.
As long as the thing which we discussed today will be complete, so they can pull it.
No. I'm not talking about them. I'm like us, me, you, and Dre. Our version should be ready by Wednesday so we can start testing it. So I'll have a better idea by Wednesday to see what it's going to look like. Because I'm going to be honest with you, the freaking report I was looking at today gave me a damn headache. It was a pain in the ass, and I know because my thing is identity IQ. I want to see what my score IQ pulls, because that's what really everybody wants. They want the FICO score. So we're gonna see that, and we're gonna see it. But look, I'm gonna try my best to get it in for you guys, so to make it work and make it look perfect, and make everything work accordingly for it to be good for you guys. I promise that it will be here, so it's gonna be here. So that'll be my pain in the behind to get it done. We want it done by Friday, barring that it pulls correctly. I want everybody to understand that. I want it done by Friday, barring it pulls correctly. If it doesn't pull correctly, it will not be done by Friday. Meaning, if it doesn't look like this, I want everybody to understand what this is. If it doesn't look like this when it comes to the accounts in a legible format that it's easy for you guys to dissect, understand what's going on, I'm going to have to keep going until it's there. Because the whole point is I want everybody to be able to come into this program and read a credit report and not need a PhD to read it. Does that make sense to everybody that's here? Throw a 1 in the chat if that makes sense. You answered me loud and clear, so I'm appreciative of that. So that's the key for everybody that's here. I want everybody to be able to come and read this and really, truly understand what's there. Any more questions on the score machine? Oscar, how you doing, buddy? I called you when I was in Miami. I wanted to do dinner with you. You didn't answer the phone. I called you off of my personal cell phone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I called you off of my personal cell phone. You got it, guys. Look, we're going to keep building out. And I will be honest with you. I'm loving the new thing that we're adding for you guys to tell us what we're looking for. Because here's the cool thing. If people tell us that they're looking for 5 of the same thing, and say we have our roadmap, and 5 people come and say to us, this needs to be built, guess what happens to the roadmap? Our roadmap gets pushed down. What you're asking for goes directly up above everything. Now it becomes priority. Now we do that, we build that out because that's what the people are looking for. So this is crazy, guys. This is really at another level. So no more questions. Put a 1 in the chat if we have any more questions on the score machine. Put a 2 in the chat if we're ready to go crazy and ready to go crazy in my free score. Not my free score now. Into the credit repair software. All right. I guess 2 it is. All right. Let me log in. All right, check this out. Credit repair software. I do not do the full thing normally. But how many people do not know how to use the M2 software that they have? Put a 1 in the chat. I know there's going to be a fucking few people in here. Okay. I'm going to do everything today besides basic disputing. I will not do basic disputing because I am not wasting your fucking time today. Okay? Let me ask a question to all my 1s. Everybody that put a 1. Do you know what package you should pick in this program right now? Yo, what up, Nesty? Okay, to all the ones that said yes, what package do we pick? Come on, Anthony. You've been here. Anthony, you've been with me since inception of this damn class.
What package do we not pick? Because some people are at different, situations. Some people need more, but 100%, what package do we not pick? How about that? Okay. Appreciate that.
Juliana, that's on you. That's on you and your boy. You guys are more than welcome to. I'm not going to sit down and tell you yes, or I'm not going to tell you no. You guys are more than welcome to come over to the software. It's the same exact thing. Okay, that's on
There you go, Ms. Gaskins. There you go.
Good job, Anthony. Everything but the first one. Good job, Ms. Gaskins. That's that's good.
Anybody know why? Before Ali has to say it, does anybody know why we don't pick the first package?
Well, I'm going to explain it. I just want to see how many people.
I know you're going to explain it. I just want to see if somebody else knows it. All right. Thank you. All right. Cool. Go ahead.
Cool. V, you know there's a way around that, girl, and I teach him how to do that. It's called put another email address in.
Even with the My Free Score now too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me. I knew you would figure something out.
I always figure something out, girl. I always figure something out. Because it does not recommend it for the money.
There
Perfect.
you go, Juliana.
Good job. Here we go.
Good job.
Awesome.
Good job. Good job. Good answers, y'all, for sure.
Hold on. We got Juliana had an issue. I got to see what that issue was. Give me a second. Juliana, I promise you I'm not trying to put your shit on blast. I don't know what the hell's going on over here. There we go. Good. Whatever you send me is not loading and opening. I just looked at see that I actually have messages from you. After class, just ask me what's going on. We're going to do this and we'll go from there, okay? And if you need help with the score machine, if there's something that's wrong, go right to Ray, Juliana, or Hamed right now. And you can either
contact with me.
Perfect. Yes. That's all you go right to the guy who can fix it in the back end right now. Don't even talk to the guy who he's the one that fixes the back end. Tell him, hey, yo, go code this shit right. Okay. I'm gonna get up.
Shit, Sherman. See, he got a referral who just paid for the software.
Who?
That's Sherman.
What software?
The score machine.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Success, love, speed, brother.
Yo, Sherman on fire, man. Sherman got. I'm coming like a redneck. Sherman came in. I'm gonna give you a story about success, love, speed. That man is success, love, speed in human form. Sherman came in. He goes, I'm going to run X, Y, and Z. I'm going to run 5 files today. He ran 5 files. His wife's file wind up costing an arm and 2 legs because he did malware tracking. That boy got a lifetime discount from me because success loves speed. He paid his bills, no problems. He paid his bills, no problems, no bullshit, no nothing. And Sherman, you see how instantly the businessman turns on in me? As soon as you paid your bills, I was like, give him a discount right off the bat, right or wrong. So let's go.
I love that.
Let me get up on a board. Let me get up on a board. We're literally gonna have a lot of fun over here today. So on the main page over here, normally when I'm doing our basic class, I'll tell you, go to the community, join the community, go through the live walkthroughs, go over here, get all this stuff. The reason I'm using M2 Phenom and not Fico Forge is because Dion gave me 968 GAs and I'm not wasting any of mine. So here's the thing. All that matters on this page that is not in a Wednesday class and not in a Saturday class is right here. Just get your GAs. Know what a GA is. So how many people know what a GA is? Put it in the chat. Me. Put me if you know what a GA is. Put I don't know. IDK if I don't know what it is. Okay. Perfect. So when we have that GA, right? We need to know how many are there. We got it. We're good. If you need email or text message credits, click add. That's it. That's this page. I don't focus on the video. There's no need for it. I don't focus on the get started tab or the FAQ videos. V, no disrespect to all the videos that you recorded in any which way, shape, and form. Just know
they're long and drawn out. Yes, I'm aware.
No, it's not that they're long and drawn out. It's the easy stuff, and we're not about the easy stuff, and you know that. When we come to this class, we're about advanced tactics, and we're about not the easy thing, because here's the problem. If we do it the easy way and we're utilizing the AI, what happens? Utilize the AI is going to jump around from 8 different freaking attacks, right? 6 different attacks, and it's going to give you whatever thing is. There is no round that you're selecting. So the way that we're going to do it is we're going to focus on actually selecting our attacks. So when we do that, we're going to go over to the attack area. But right now, let's get into the pricing section. When I do the pricing section, everybody knows we don't select the iron package because you are bound to make 2 mistakes if you're running your first round. And the 2 mistakes that you make cost $177. So we move that over to the bronze package, because the total bronze package versus the iron package comes out to $217, and the bronze package comes out to $147. I know I'm giving out numbers, but here's the thing. This is 2 to 4 clients. I say this is half a client. This is not even a full client. This is a third of a client, the iron package. This is 1 to 2 clients. This is 2 to 4. This is 10, 15, and 50 clients. Why? I cut the product in half. And I say, if it tells you it's going to give you 100 tokens, it's not giving you 100 tokens. It's giving you, the people that it's doing it, it's giving you the ability to run 100 reports, but it's not giving you the ability to do 100 people, because you're bound to make a mistake. And where's Dre? Dre's off camera, so I'm not going to call him out on this. But even when we were running perfectly in business and we're doing off air, there we go. Dre, he can say this, and I did it myself. Dre, how many mistakes you used to make when you were running 150 clients?
Oh, shit. Damn, okay, you can call me like that. All right. No, but for real, I made some mistakes, y'all. Like, and it burnt me bad. I made some mistakes. A little bit of that. Quite a couple. Quite a bit.
4 and 8, Juliana. 4 and 8. And the reason I call him out, it's not just quite a bit. The reason that I tell him that, the reason that I brought him up, is because Dre used to, and I say this truthfully, when you're running so many clients, you're adding them into the system, you're doing this, an S, a dot
throws off everything.
the apartment, the actual apartment number, like 2B, forgetting the B. Very subtle, stupid things can throw off a whole file. And I spoke to a gentleman last night where he was telling me about Chicago, right? And about the zip codes in Chicago. He said the zip code in Chicago, 600, Dre, maybe you know 60017 to like 600120 is all a certain part of Chicago, right?
Yeah.
So he was like, well, it's Chicago anyway. I said, no, it's not. Whatever the post office says, that's the where we want it to go. And if your thing says that, it's wrong. Yep. It's wrong if you put one here and one there. It doesn't matter because the computer system's reading it, not a human being. A computer system's reading it, not a human being. So we got to make sure that we understand that, yes, it may, in our mind, it may be right, but it's not. So that's why we always pick a package above where we want to be. That's exactly how start or create another file besides it gets spit out. Yes, it does get spit out. It's going to get spit out with the stall that's not really a stall. It gets spit out with a document verification letter. But when it gets spit out with a document verification letter, I'm sorry, they're not reviewing your file. And when they're not reviewing your file, what happens? You're going to be pissed as all freaking hell because the Bureau didn't review your file. But guess what? You deserve it because you didn't put the right information in there. So let's make sure that we go over it and we go over everything right now. So as we do this, you go over here. Now pick whatever package is good for you. If you need the silver package, get in with the silver package. If you need the gold package, pick the gold package. I just tell everybody the bronze package is where you should start. If you're just doing yourself, bronze. If you're doing you and a spouse or significant other or family member or mother or father, well, if you're doing your mom or your dad, either or bronze. If you're doing a couple of people in your family, then go to silver. Okay? Yes, Gloria, raise your hand, please, so I can find you easier. Yes, Miss Gloria.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Sorry. I have a question. So when I started, I was in a lower package.
Mm-hmm.
And how does that change? Do I have to change it? Does it automatically change, or how does that work?
All you got to do is scroll down to the bottom. Hold on, where's mine over here? Scroll down to the bottom. Sorry. This one's on me. Scroll down to the bottom. Hit cancel. And then get new subscription. Because you have to cancel the current subscription that you have and then get the new subscription, whatever you pick it. So if you're in 147 and you're going to silver or gold, so you would go cancel it. Now it's going to stop any cancellation and then it'll go to, you'll buy the new subscription. Make sense? Miss Gloria, you muted yourself so I can't hear you.
Sorry. So what happens if I haven't done that and I've been working off of whatever package? I just noticed that right now.
What package are you working off of?
I think I was working off of the 197, the silver.
Okay. Is it working for you? Is it beneficial for you?
Well, I think so.
Okay, so then why? As long as you're not in a bad thing, you don't got to leave. Just do what you got. You stay where you are.
Well, I just have more people. That's why.
Oh, you have more people? Then cancel and go up. Yeah, go to that gold package. That's what we want to hear.
So that's what I was wondering. Like, how does it?
Just click cancel. So wait until. So what I would do is, you see over here it says June 13th, right? This is that thing. This is the last time when I started my package over here. Cancel close to that date. Okay, give it like 2 or 3 days so you're not getting charged. You utilize that. Cancel.
I would say 5 to be safe.
Okay, Coach V called it 5 to be safe.
Do 5 days before that date to be safe.
So you don't get charged.
So you don't get charged.
Exactly. So you don't get charged, but you got your ability to utilize your package and then cancel. You're done with it. You move into your new package.
Gotcha.
Cool?
Thank you.
No problem.
While we're on this pricing section, Who has a spouse or a girlfriend or boyfriend? Put a 1 in the chat. Let me see. Wow, can I get this question?
Yes, Oscar. Yes, Oscar. Well, your question,
right.
yes.
So look, a lot of people ask me and say, "Oh, well, I'm just gonna wait my spouse or my girlfriend, boyfriend. They said they want to see how my report does first, and then they're gonna join it. So I'm gonna get the iron package." That's one of the dumbest things I ever heard. Why? Because, for example, Anthony, brother, your report does not look like your spouse's report 100%. So what if you guys start at the same time, and what if hers pops before yours? Our goal is to go get funding. So while if hers pops first, well, now we can go get her funding, go do what y'all need to do until yours pops, and then now we are both getting funding. But if you wait, Ricardo, if you wait, if your spouse waits, I want to wait to see if yours, you know what I'm saying, pops first. Ricardo, what if yours takes 8 months, and then we start on your spouse and it takes 2 months? Well, we just wasted all that goddamn time. Does that make sense, everybody? Put a 2 in the chat if that part makes sense. So if you have a significant other, a boyfriend, girlfriend, brother, sister, damn it, anybody close around you, tell them if they want to wait to see how yours does first, that's not the smartest way to go.
I made that mistake, you know, and when I was first starting about 6 months ago, and I'm really now just starting to get into this because I want to leave this fucking 9 to 5. I'm a maintenance manager, deal with 401 units, 25 buildings, but I made that same mistake, and now I'm committed to doing this, and I'm waiting till my package is done. I'm gonna upgrade that. I just got the score machine, just paid for that right now. I'm doing a monthly right now because that's what I can afford until I get more money. But I gotta start breaking down these contracts so I can get some more bread, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do the mentorship as well. I'm gonna get back to you on that, DeAndre. Probably gonna give you that tonight, the initial, and then you'll tell me how we work on that. I'm gonna send you my phone number, shoot me a text. Body, I'm ready to be a part of the team, man. I want to get this bread. You know what I mean? I'm hungry. I am very hungry. I don't want a sandwich. I want the buffet.
That's what I'm talking about. Say less. For sure. But yeah, so hopefully that made sense to everybody. If you have somebody around you, please drill it in their head that we don't know that your report, DK, your report might take a little bit longer than your girlfriend, you know, some spouses. So it doesn't make sense to wait on it. All right. Cool.
I'll give you again. Flowers. Sherman did his file on Wednesday. On Tuesday, he did his wife's on Wednesday. I'm giving the man his flowers. This man came in, did what he needs to. Everybody's got to do the same thing. Everybody's got to be up on it. I don't care who it is. I don't care if you give it away for $50. Like, people don't realize, I don't care if you give it away for $50. Get as many reports in as you can do, because what I'm going to teach you is going to give you the ability to start to get deletions where you start to feel comfortable doing this. And when you start to feel comfortable doing this, what does that lead to? It leads to funding. When it leads to funding, it leads to money in the bank. That's the key. All right, so let's get rocking. We got through this. I'm going to teach you guys how to set up the perfect profile. Okay, let me stop. I don't want the camera following me. Come on, camera, stop. I hate when this camera doesn't do what it needs to. There we go. There we go. We're going to go to the manage all users. I'm going to show you how to set up the perfect profile. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
You log in on that screen now.
Oh man, it was the best. It was the best investment that I have.
You log in on that damn screen now. That's what's up.
Yeah, bro. That's why I bought it, bro.
Yep, that's what's up.
Ready? When we set up the perfect profile, this is how we're gonna do it. Dre, I learned a couple of new things over here. Check this shit out. Ready?
Let me see.
Well, not here. I'm just stuff I'm gonna talk about. Ready? When I do this first box, right? I'm going to talk to all the people over here that their address does not match, their ID does not match the address that you live in. That's including me. This is all we're going to focus on with your ID or driver's license, because this is what you're going to use, or passport. Okay, passport. This is first name, space, middle name. Okay, ready? John. Joe. Last name, suffix. Smith. Jr. Date of birth. 1/0/10/01 Okay, let's go to Social Security. Social Security is going to be SSC, W-2, or first page tax. And that's everything that goes inside this box. 00001000012. If you want phone number, here you go, 555-555-555. Okay, cool. Street number. This is your proof of address. Now, what I just found out, get ready for this, Dre. What I just found out, the most acceptable proof of address is only one thing. The Bureau is only looking for one thing and will throw a stall letter if they're not getting it. I'm writing it over here.
Okay.
Now, it used to be utility bill. It used to be water bill, phone bill, used to be insurance, this, that, and the other thing. One of my people called me when I was on the plane coming down to Miami. He said, Ali, the guy from the Bureau, from Equifax, turned around and told me the reason that they're throwing stall letters is because they're getting all these bullshit bills. You can't make a bank statement look fake. He goes, they have codexes to make it look real. They know how many bank statements go through. So there's your gem for the day. There's your gem for the day. There's your gem that nobody's telling you about. There's your gem. Make sure you're utilizing a bank statement of the first page of the bank statement that's not redacted. So when you're doing that, you're looking at your bank statement and you're seeing the address. Well, what's the address? 8 North West. Write everything out. 12th. I'm going to go 12th Street. Right, 8 Northwest, 12th Street, APT, 2B. Okay. Where we at over here? Now, I'm going to write this here, but for the people that don't know, each spot in a city has a different zip code that matches where you're at. So what do people do? I know where I live, so I'm going to put this. I live in Manhattan. Technically, that's incorrect. When I live in New York, it's New York, NY. And I'm just going to put the zip code over here, 10038. Okay? It's New York, New York. But if the proof of address says it is Manhattan, well, this does not matter. So this is the only thing that matters over here. And I want you to understand that's the only thing that matters. So that's why we look at the proof of address and not our ID. Because what happens if our ID says, and they're using this as an example, what happens if our ID says New York, New York, right? But the proof of address says Manhattan. Boom, instant verification letter. Your ID and proof of address do not match. We're going to send you this. This document is not ready for processing. You just wasted everything. You just literally wasted everything. And it does, and I just got back to the say, okay, does it need to, give me a second, I'm going to catch up. Bank statement, does it need to be full page of the bank statement, or it could just be the corner of the address? Full page of the bank statement, first page of your bank statement. Shit, now I have my name on a bank statement, does not match. Joanne, go get that fixed. Valencia, my address only has an N and North is not spelled out. No, you write North. Just because it's not spelled out, you write North. Because if they go and say it does not match, okay? They're saying it does not match even though you wrote it out. N stands for North. We know that. We are not giving them a level of ambiguity, okay? We are not giving them a level of ambiguity. We are telling them immediately. This is the full spelling because we don't believe you're competent enough. We believe you're fucking stupid. And because we believe you're fucking stupid, we're spelling everything out for you. That's what we're telling them. They play games. I want everybody to understand that. There was a comment that I read the other day in a high level group that I am in with credit repair guys from back in the day, from when I was doing credit repair. Guy makes up with a guy from Equifax at a bar down in Atlanta. He was just talking with him, and the guy was telling him he didn't realize he was a heavy hitter in the credit repair industry. Okay, and he basically told him, he goes, we hate credit repair agencies. He goes, what do you guys think of credit repair agencies? You know, sending out letters, doing that. We hate credit repair agencies because they actually make us pay. So every single person in this room that understands their job is to make your life miserable. Their job is not to give you what you want. So you are literally going to put the effing screws to them every single time. I promise you, we are going to put the effing screws to them every time. All right? I don't even know what the... Ooh, that's a good one. Come over here. Ms. Shmuel. I think it's Shmuel.
Yes.
What's up?
Hey.
How are you?
Fine. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Ask me that question. That one's going to be a hard one.
Yeah, because he got she has a new name, but I'm like, why you didn't get a new social since you got a new name? So I don't know where to start.
Tell him to get a new social. Don't wait on it. You have to tell them everything has to match in accordance in the same thing, because if their name does not match on the social, it's not the same person. I'm sorry, then you're gonna have to give me the ID of when you were a male and not a female. And you're not going to be happy with that. I did have that. I just remember I did have a girl that was going through the same situation. She was transitioning from female to male, and 1 week she sends me an ID where she's a chick. The next week she's a male, and I'm like, "Did you get your social security?" They're like, "Oh no, not yet. It's going to take 3 to 6 weeks." So we got the social, we got everything set up as if we did it this way. That's up on the board. You get all that stuff set up that way, and then you get them to do what needs to be done. That's it. After the IDs and documents are correct, everything's just normal. It doesn't matter what your preference is. You move on at that point.
Okay.
Cool?
Cool. Thank you.
No problem. Does everybody understand what's up on the board? Does everybody understand what document you need for that? No, you can't. Oscar, you can't. Does everybody understand what's there? This is the hardest part. When I tell you guys this is how you make mistakes, is right up in your face. I promise you right now. So do me a favor. Take a screenshot of this and put ready in the chat after you take a screenshot of this. Oscar, I know you should have this shit. You've been in my class. Sherman, you should have this shit. I know there's 2 people that should have this shit. Perfect. Okay. So after we do all that stuff, we're going to move on to the next piece, which is my free score now. Make sure it says both MFSN and Epic Pro Report. Let me tell everybody something in here. In this software, I don't want to hear Identity IQ. I don't want to hear Smart Credit. I don't want to hear my score IQ. Don't talk to me about it. Don't message me about it. Don't ask me why. I don't know how to pull it. I'm never going to know how to pull it. I'm not even going to waste my time learning it. Here's why I'm not going to waste my time learning it. My free score now and Epic Pro Report give you access to the highest attack. If it gives you access to the highest attack, why do I want to learn the shit that doesn't give me access to the highest attack? Can we throw a yes in the chat if you agree with me when we're going to learn something that doesn't give us access to the top? It's like saying I want to go to the bank and they don't give me access to the vault. Shit, I'm not banking with that. Shit, that was a good analogy. I'm going to be straight. That was a really good analogy. So with that, we're going to pull that. We're going to put your username, which is usually your email address, and your password. Now, I labeled the documents up here for you guys. Driver's license, ID, passport, social security card, first page of tax form, W-2. Don't look at this stuff in here. I'm giving you what it is. And then the bank statement. Mr. Nasty, Mr. Biz Fund Accelerator. My Albanian brother, how are you?
Good, how are you? Hey, just a quick question.
Go for it.
So, I get the top part. Usually, so the driver's license, social security, they have to match, and then the social needs to be signed. So for the proof of address, if I already sent first round of disputes, do you think it's wise to go back and ask them for a bank statement?
Yes, it's good to ask for a bank statement because so here's the thing. I love how it's always the phrasing of how you go back. Phrase it is I just got a new gem that will help us out with our disputes. And this new gem requires that we have a bank statement instead of utilizing the utility bill and the other stuff. We want to try this because at the end of the day, our job is to make sure that we get you results quicker, and utilizing every edge that we have is the key. We want to utilize every edge that we're receiving in every class that we get. Because look, if the bank statement's the key that's going to push you over the edge, why wouldn't I want to use a bank statement, Esty?
Right. And they're gonna have no choice but to send that over if they're serious about credit repair. I had another quick question. Sorry. If they send stall letters, who do the stall letters go to?
Stall letters always going to go to the client because you're disputing on the behalf of your client. So they'll either get them via email, or because if they're signed up with Experian, Equifax, TransUnion, they'll get them via email. If they're not, they'll get them hard copy in the mail.
Got it. Thank you.
Sure. Now, for everybody that's in here, okay, I'm gonna give you guys a little tidbit right now. It's easy to bypass a stall letter. I had a person, his name was William. William came to me, called me, he goes, Ali. He goes, I sent my letters out, I sent them certified, blah, 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 blah. They're not accepting this. Sherman, I want you to do this. Because you sent all your shit certified. Okay, mail with tracking, quote unquote. When those letters get to the bureau, I want you to pick up the phone. Okay? You're going to immediately. I have sent those letters that have just landed at the bureau right now. Okay? I have sent those letters that have just landed at the bureau right now. I want you guys to process my letters. They come directly from me. Again, I want you guys to process those letters because they come directly from me. Now, if you get a BS third-party stall letter, I want you to pick up the phone, and this works like clockwork. All my iPhone users know that on the new version of iPhone, you can record the call. Click the record button, say, I am recording this for quality purposes, okay? Why? Now, immediately, the person that's on the other line is going to shit themselves. You know why they are going to shit themselves? Because they know that anything that they say can be used against them in the court of law, because you have now officially informed them. You have now officially informed them you are recording the call. Now it is legal to be utilized in court of law. Okay? Now they can opt out not to speak to you on the phone, but somebody in that company is going to need to speak to you, and normally people are going to be scared. So here's what's going to happen. I am recording. If that person doesn't get scared, what are they going to do? They're automatically going to process your files immediately. No stall letter. No automatic process your files immediately. I just want everybody to know something. I'm going to pull up my Discord channel. This is William. See this deletion? This is a deletion from a stall letter. How is it a stall letter and a deletion? It don't make fucking sense. How did that happen? You know why? Because we already have a script that's going to back them into a corner that we give you, that's going to back them into a corner that basically tells them right off the bat that if you don't do legally what's required by law to investigate this shit, I am going to utilize this phone call in my lawsuit against you. They will supply, they literally will do that. And he wrote it. He wrote it. Experian Fraud Department supervisor just confirmed that my dispute letter has been processed. The supervisor asked me what I was disputing about and concerned about what's found in the letter of process of media on Equifax. Basically, he turned around and told him, he goes, that's why I sent the letter out. I don't need to tell you over the phone. That's why the letter's there. This is again what we're doing, and you can see here's the deletion. That's what we guys got to do. So we're showing you on that end where when you're doing this, you're setting this up. Be prepared to use the tactics to get in. Dre, that shit was nasty. That was that code that we sent to you, that I was asking you for. That was that freaking code. And then I literally wrote that script to back the guy into a corner. Basically, do you know you're this? Do you know you're that? Yes. I was like, literally, do you know you're breaking the law? Because you just answered yes to everything else. So you basically got to say that, click.
Done deal. We were doing that for all of our clients. Done deal.
Fill out your documents. After you're done filling out your documents, hit save. Here's what a perfect profile looks like.
Did you touch Juliana's question? I didn't want to answer because I know things have changed since I've been training.
What happened?
So if you sent disputes with no social picture, is it pointless? They don't have a hard copy, just tax returns. Can they use tax returns?
First page of tax return. That's literally what they
That's still
page. Yeah,
okay.
That works. That absolutely works. Anything with the social security number that is Fed based, W-2, tax return, first page tax, and social security card. Always remember those three are absolutely acceptable. Thanks, V. I did not see that. You told me not to look in the chat, girl.
You're right, but you were going over that, and I'm like, okay, I know what I said, but I feel like things have changed. But there we go, we got clarification.
No, girl. Not much has changed. I want you to let you know, unless I'm finding out something when people are telling us when they call in. I mean, the people are getting wise now. Why is this shit happening? Why is it? And they're asking questions, and now they're getting answers because people on the other side of the people on the other side, they're like, yo, I don't want to be caught in a lawsuit. So they're answering, which is great. So here we go. Here's your perfectly set up profile. This is how it should look. So everybody that's new everybody that's new to this software, this is how it should look. This is how everything should be. Yo, Hamed.
I'm here.
Question for you. Do you think that when we pull the credit report, we can build it that our profile builds this automatically and gets all this data from the profile when they pull the credit report? So when we're ready for that
report?
when we're ready for that piece, it'll already have them. All they have to do is come edit the new information.
Yes, we can.
Okay. Write that down. We're going to save that for a discussion later.
Okay.
So when you guys are looking at this is how perfect it's got to be. Here's going to be your My Free Score Now and information right here. And here's going to be your ID. Now, I'm gonna be very, very, very frank when I explain this. I'm gonna be I'm gonna try to be as nice as possible. Guys, you're sending out a professional documentation to a person that does not want you to do good in life. They don't want to get anything done correctly. They don't want to fix your file. They don't want to. So please, do me a favor. Take a little pride in the stuff that you send. I look at some of these files that come in, and I see that there is no pride in it. Like, I saw some guy had it on the top of his dashboard with Cheetos next to it. Like, come on, really? Like, crop the image. Do something. So please, when you're doing this, take pride in what you're doing. Take pride in looking at, get all four corners. Get all four corners. Make sure that it looks good. Now, I understand some people's shit is beat to crap. I get it. Do the best with what you have. Put it on a white piece of paper. Do something to make it look good. Now, I got to change this. I forgot to change this. I need to change this to a bank statement. But do the best with what you got. I promise you guys, it is not that effing hard. And the problem is people don't take that accountability to do that. They don't take the accountability to do what's right when it comes to these IDs. So a computer is viewing it. If a computer cannot read it, what do you think is going to happen, ladies and gentlemen? What do you think is going to happen? They're going to deny it. And what happens when it denies it? You are going to get mad, and they're going to send it back, and you guys are going to get mad because you got a stall letter. Because you paid money and you got stalled out. But if we start doing everything right from the beginning, we start putting in the time right from the beginning, I'm not going to say that it's not possible to get a stall letter. I'm going to say we're going to reduce our chances for a stall letter. And the key is to reduce our chances by doing everything the best that we can. Make sense? Put a 5 in the chat if that makes sense. I'm going to take a swig of water. Sherman just put me on. Welcome, CEO Smooth. Welcome, 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 welcome. Lock in, guys. Lock in. I don't mind. I don't care if we got 100 people in this room. We're going to lock in. Okay? Now, the hack. I want everybody to write gem, hack, whatever's more comfortable for you. Okay? I want you to focus on this right now. Your passport is your hack. Your passport will always be your hack. Why? Your passport does not show your previous address. Here you go, Juliana. Good job, girl. Good job. Good job. Bravo. Good job. Your passport does not show your previous address. And because it doesn't show your previous address, guess what? They can't verify your previous address. And if they can't verify your previous address, it makes it a lot easier to get that shit removed. Okay? So when we're doing this, guys, remember that. Remember that. Passport's key in this first thing. If you got that passport, use that passport. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you something right now. Ricardo, I got you. Give me 1 second. I got you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you this right now. Stop using your driver's license for everything. Stop. Leave that shit in the back of your pocket. Your driver's license is only good for one freaking thing: when you get pulled over by the popo. That is all it's good for. Do not use your driver's license for anything else. Leave that shit in the glove compartment of the car and don't do that. Start utilizing your passport or passport card. That is your real ID. That is a federal ID. That is something that you guys need to utilize. Take that and start walking around with that ID. Everybody that saw me on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, did you see that little bag I was carrying across my chest? Everybody see my little bag? Hell yeah. You know what that bag had on my chest? You know what that bag had on my chest? My damn passport. my passport. It had my wallet, it had my passport, and it had anything else spare that I need. That's why. I always carry it on top of my chest. I don't care what people think anymore, because here's the thing. When I walk into a place, when I walked into anywhere down there and they ask me for something, I handed them my passport. I'm like, you don't need to know where the fuck I live. Here's my passport. That's it. So do the same thing, guys. Start utilizing your passport, okay? Okay. Once this is good, once you guys see everything, you're going to scroll down to the bottom. You're going to see, oh, Roman, I got you. I got you, Roman. I apologize. Come talk to me, Roman.
I got all this down packed. I got the how to do everything here down packed. I just, like I was asking you earlier, on how to get a profile off of the program.
Give me 2 seconds. Give me
I
2
really
seconds.
want to do that.
Give me 2 seconds to finish
Gotcha.
here, because it's right here, and then you don't have what I have down pat. I promise you what we're going to get into, you don't have yet. Come over here, double check your credit report, hit process HTML, make sure that everything is good and that the credit report is pulled correctly. Once all this is done, everything's set up, you double checked everything is perfect, hit save, and come out. Once it's saved, everything is good to go. Ready, Roman? Manage all users. Import client file. Imported clients. Come on. Oh, it's right there. I forgot I only have 2 people. Right? You see the freaking red X, guys? That's how you get rid of a client. That's it. That's how you get rid of a client. Just click the red X and you'll be able to get rid of a client. That's easy as that. All done. Now, put a 1 in the chat if you understood everything that I just went over. Okay. Ready? Thank you. Oh, a bunch of 1s. Good. Ready? I'm about to fuck you all up now. Let's go to send rounds of attacks. Let's go to attack area. Let's go to carrier. Now, I'm going up to the board. Oh, yeah. Go back, camera. Okay. Ready? We don't use any of these attacks. Not because they're not good, because I don't fucking trust them. That's the God's honest truth. I don't trust them. And I'm not going to use something I don't trust, because I don't control what's on that screen. I don't control what's going on over there. So if I don't control what's going on over there, why the hell am I going to use it? The only one that I would use out of this is this attack here, because it is a basic attack. That's literally it. It's a basic attack to get the ball rolling. But I don't need to get the ball rolling. I don't need to do that. I want to go balls to the wall right from the beginning. Because what's the real goal we're here? Dre, why are we here, Dre? Shit, where's Dre? Is Dre even here? Did I call him out by? Yo, V, why are we here?
To get items removed.
Bye.
To get items removed? Dre, why are we here?
To get rid of.
To get shit done? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Bro, why are we fixing our credit? What do we want?
Oh, so we gonna get funding. My bad. I
Come on, guys.
My bad. I've been on the phone.
The both of you.
Listen. I'm
Why
working.
are we here? To get money.
I'm trying to multitask. No,
I mean,
we're
so
gonna go
there's
get funding,
2
y'all.
results and get funding. Yes, there we go.
We're gonna go get funding.
Yeah, we're here to go get funding. Let me put my chat up over here. I mean, the funny part is people in the chat were putting funding. So at the end of the day, we're trying to get funding. So if we're trying to get funding, why the hell are we wasting time? Why the hell are we wasting time? So what I did was I played a lot in the software. When I played a lot in the software, and don't get me wrong, my beautiful mentor who is in the room, Ms. V, Coach V, she taught me how to do this. Do it myself, and then, for everybody that's in here, if you're new to the chat, you're new to the game, you want me to print your letters out, I'm walking back. TPNPA. TPNPA / TPNPV / M2 FICO Forge for all the FICO Forge members. Those are the discount price codes. You put any of those discount price codes, that you'll be good. Okay? Ready? Generate the letter. When I generate the letter, it didn't do nothing because it brings us to a screen. We're going to focus right here. This is your AI. Okay? This is just your attack number. The credit report is right here. The most important report is right there. Well, this is the third weakest report. How do we know that? Well, I know the list, but we know that this is the most aggressive one. So we're going to focus on the most aggressive report. So turbo guys and M2 turbo guys, MPEP. Write that in the chat, everybody, MPEP. Everybody else using different companies, MPEP. MPEP, MPEP. Why MPEP? Because we need MPEP. Anthony, what is it in your software besides MPEP? What's the name of MPEP in your software? Thank you, V. No, like what's the name? Whatchamacallit? Our software nasty is Blast Furnace. Here. Oh shit. If I go over here, boom, 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 boom. Let's go to the attack area, 7 rounds of attack. Go to the attack area. I'm gonna just pull it up on mine. Give me 1 second. Let's move this. Damn, we adding so many people. What the hell? Do it myself. Here, Blast Furnace. There you go. There you go, Nest. I got it up for you too, so you can see it. MPEP is the strongest. There you go. V, what's MPEP stand for? Because I have no freaking clue.
Yeah, me either. It was discussed years ago, but it's not relevant. It's just know that the MPEP is the strongest attack.
Well, that Tracy asked, wasn't it in Prodigy? Didn't Prodigy have it breaking down?
Right. Yeah. Everything is correlated back to Prodigy. Prodigy, the owner, Rodney. So, yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, we don't. Tracy, good question, but we don't know what the hell it stands for. So, because we have MPEP, remember, guys, over here, the indemnity is the MPEP. Our software is Blast Furnace. Just go into your software and you'll know exactly what it is, what's the name of it. So we select that. I'm going to delete all the stuff over here. We're going to go over here, and I'm going to select attack 1. Now, this is what I do differently now than I used to. I'm going to take out my pencil because we need to go over this. I'm literally giving you abbreviations, guys. Know this. We're going to go through the software, and this is going to be the abbreviations of everything that we're looking at. I've only had one person when we go over the credit report that has gotten a charge off correctly. So be vigilant about what's going on over here. Take this down. Take screenshots of this down when I'm ready, and you are going to know exactly what it is. V, you remember when you used to ask me, give you the breakdown? Here's the breakdown. So much easier with the board. Give me 2 seconds, guys. This is the breakdown. This is everything you need to know right now. Now, do me a favor. While I'm writing this down, guys, get ready for pub INQ. This is SLCC. This is MCC. This is AOCC. This is SLDA. L3 plus. We always want to make sure that we fill everything in its entirety. Okay, SLDL3 plus, AODL3 plus, SLDL1-2, and then this is medical delinquency late 1-2, and then AODL1-2. Do me a favor, everybody take a screenshot of that and put ready in the chat. I want you guys to have that. Remember, we're gonna go back towards this. We're gonna go over this. Okay, take screenshots of this, keep it in your phone, keep it here, because when we go over this stuff and I go into the next screen and I ask you guys questions, you're gonna be prepared with all the answers over here, because literally it's everything that we're going to, okay? Yes, Ms. Gaskins, you can keep telling them we just getting started. This is where I just touched base on this in the other class, but we're just getting started. When we utilize this is what we need to know. So everybody that's got this, we got a bunch of readies. We're ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna get rid of this on the screen. Now, we have our cheat sheet. Let's go down. Oops. Maybe if I turn that on, there we go. Oops. Let's go to next. Let's read the credit report. Actually, you know what? Fuck that credit report. I don't like that credit report. Let that read. I don't like that credit report. Let's read this one. Fuck that credit report. Our credit report's garbage. All right. Let's have some fun. Can everybody see this screen? I know it's a little bigger. Perfect. Ready? This is my favorite thing. Ready? Click on the green circle at the bottom. Look at all the green circles at the bottom of this. Everybody see greens? Dark greens? Yep, okay. Well, let's get rid of them. Let's go up to here. Let's click this box. High positive items. Boom, boom. And now let's click that green circle again one more time. You see, oops. Do you see all those green boxes are gone? Guys, put a yes in the chat if you see all those green boxes are gone. Because those green boxes are gone, we got rid of the positive accounts. And because we got rid of the positive accounts, right, we need to focus on this. So you remember when I was doing the basic class, I used to say to you guys, I was like, watch this. Watch what I write here. Negative item number. Take note on this box. Just know what I'm writing there. Box 1, 2, 3, 4. And with this box here, all the stuff that's here, just know that. With everything that's there right now, that is the most important box. So ladies and gentlemen, with the cheat sheet that we had before, put it in the chat what this negative item is. All right, all right. There we go, there we go. There we go, keep it coming, keep it coming. Ooh, Tracy's here. I can do something that I haven't done in a long time today.
Right? Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, Tracy's here. I can do something that I haven't done in a long time today. Beautiful. Personal information. Perfect. PI. Good job, guys. Ready? I'm going to take the bumpers off. We're going to go bowling with no bumpers. Ready? What did you miss? Juliana, what did you miss? What is the reported issue? What do you think that... So here's the thing. This is the type of reported issue. This is the negative item. Box 2, this is the negative item. In the previous screen before I gave you the breakdown of all the things, can somebody put that previous screenshot that we had before with all the breakdowns, right?
Sure.
Thanks, Ray.
It's right there.
There you go. I got you. You see that? Here. PI. That's your type of reported information. So Ray just gave you that breakdown. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay? Now let's move on. Let's go to the next negative item. Let's find out what the next negative item is. I'm going to go back to the circle at the bottom. Oops. Back to the circle at the bottom. I'm going to click 2. What's 2, guys? Write it in the chat. For everybody that's been watching the Wednesday class and watching me doing Wednesday class and Saturday class, there ain't no public record on Wednesday and Saturday's class. So I had to throw a different one in here. Don't put public record. There we go, Leah. There you go, Miss Tracy. Good job, Brandon. Good job, Oscar. Utilize the abbreviation, guys. But Francois, that's really good. You did the right thing. You wrote it out, but don't write it out. Use the abbreviation. Pub, P-U-B. It's a pub, or you could use PR, which is public record. Whichever one, I'll accept either or. Good job. Good job. Let's go on to the next one. What's the next one, ladies and gentlemen? What's the next one? There we go. Good job, Brandon. Brandon got it. Ricardo got it. Good job. Leah, yeah. Come on, guys. Come on. Miss Tracy got it. There we go. Alyssa, you got it. Perfect, 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 perfect. Good job. I and Q, either or. Perfect. All right. What's number 4? It's hot as a freaking donkey's ass down here. Fuck. I had to open up the window a little bit. Damn, it's hot. Gotta get some air in this. Oh, Miss Tracy's back and killing it. Okay, let's go to number 5, Miss Tracy. What's number 5, guys? Here we go. Good job. Come on, I'm waiting for somebody to say it. I'm gonna keep going. Let's go to number 6. I'm just gonna. It took a while, and somebody did it on Wednesday class. They just wrote it. I was like, thank you. What's number 6? I'm waiting patiently. Keep going, Gloria.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
Alicia got it right. Alicia got it right.
Alicia, yeah, there you go. Miss Moses.
Miss Moses got it right. All of the brown is the same thing because the software is color coded. So everything that is brown will equal an inquiry. I don't have to hit it all 23 times on this account and on the other account 41 times. I don't have to hit it. All I got to do is click 1 on it and move on to the next one. So let's move on to the next one. 45. What's 45, guys? She's been in a few classes. I think this is like her 10th or 11th class total.
Who?
Alicia, Ms. Moses. Brandon, finish it. You're not done, Brandon. He's getting faster.
What do you put it?
SLCC, which he's close.
No.
No, student. That's a student loan charge off and collection. You look at it again, brother. Oh, I'm waiting for Brandon to get it right. Hold on. Good job on everybody else that did get it right. Valencia, look at that again. Panay. Good job, Panay. And Panay's driving a bus.
Is she?
Yeah,
hey.
Panay's normally driving a bus.
Wow.
She's driving a bus for I think for the school right now. She's always driving a bus at this time. Brandon, I'm waiting. There you go.
You got it right.
There you go, Brandon. Valencia got it right too. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job, guys. All right, let's go to 46. Good job. Yeah, we missed you too, Miss Tracy. I don't know where the hell you disappeared to. Life be life, and we understand it. Life be life. We got 41 people in here. God bless all you guys. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Go in the group and tell if we in Mob's group, go in Mob's group and tell people get their ass in here while we're teaching them how to use this freaking software, because they were complaining the other day when I was in class that they didn't know how to use the software. So let's get their asses in here.
Playing this weekend too, goddammit. Last weekend.
Yeah, they were complaining over there.
Come Friday. DK, I see you in here.
Okay. Oscar. Okay. Where did we get it? Did we get it? Same. Perfect. There we go. Good job. 47. I can't wait. This is my favorite one. Let's see. Old heads, don't put the answer. My OGs, don't put the answer. I caught it. Okay, Ricardo. Good job. But you weren't in on Wednesday, so I'll give you that one. My OGs, when you know it's something that is a trick question, do not put the answer. I'm just gonna make that live right now. Do not put the answers, my OGs. Good job, Miss Mayo. Miss Mayo, how did we get that? Because AOCC is not up on the board. AOCC is not up on the board. How did you get that answer? I know Ricardo was here on Wednesday, so he got that because I taught him on Wednesday. I promise everybody. All other charges. Yes, good job. Good job. But remember, all other charge off and collections. Off the cheat sheet. Atta girl, that's what I wanted to hear. Good job, Juliana. Off the cheat sheet. There we go. That's the reason for the cheat sheet. I mean, that couldn't have been any better of why that answer was that answer. Fantastic. Good job. 47. Let's go to 48. What's 48? What's 48, ladies and gentlemen? Beautiful. Somebody wrote PI. Where the hell's PI? I got two people. I got two people that wrote PI right now. Two people that wrote PR.
Yeah, no, that's not right. Okay.
Good job, Miss Tracy. Where does it say personal identifier? Do everybody see my screen? I'm on 48, right?
Yeah, you're on 48.
Okay. All right, no problem. I'll give you that. They were just trying to be fast with it. All right. But guys, always focus on what I say over here too. That's why I put that negative item box on the top. God forbid something happens. You always want to look at the box number on the top, which says 48. So that's a very good mistaken answer that we just had right now. Yes, if it was box 1, it would have been PI. But because it's 48, we want to make sure that we're looking at it and it's AOCC, which you guys did do good. So if I hit that green button right now, it is going to go to 1. When I select it over here, it's going to go to 49. And what's 49? So I get what they're saying. Yo, it's hot. Yo, Dre, it's so freaking hot downstairs. It's not even funny right now.
Ridiculous. Open the damn door.
Door's open, bro.
Oh, tripping.
Hey, it's hotter than a devil's ass crack down here today. Whew, holy shit.
Tripping.
AODL. Perfect. Good job, guys. 50? What's 50, guys? Okay. 51.
There you go.
Yeah, they're getting it. They're moving now.
Hey, we moving fast. Good Lord.
Dude, it's 30 degrees outside, too. I got the door open, man. I got the door open. I'm dying inside right now. I'm dying. I'm also in the basement. And because I'm in the basement, man, because I got the boiler right behind my office. And it's just like, wow. Throw a jacket on, man. I got the door wide open and I got a t-shirt on and I'm dying. It's so freaking hot. All right, 51. Let's go 51. Let's go 52. What's 52, guys? I see everybody. Good job, everybody that's writing that in the chat. I'm proud of. I'm proud. Dude, as soon as I wrote that cheat sheet in the whatchamacallit, as soon as I wrote that cheat sheet in the chat on a Wednesday and a Saturday, as soon as I started doing that, they've been taking off like wildfire on understanding it.
I love it.
Yeah. Perfect. AODL. Perfect. You guys are getting this without me having to do anything. I want you all to understand that. I'm just going over here. So guys, let's go over here. We did 53, right? We did 52. 52 is the last one that we did, AODL. So I want everybody to look at that. Does any color on the bottom that we haven't looked at? Is there any color on the bottom that we haven't currently gone through? Oops, my screen just went down. Let me scroll over it. Give me a second. I'm just going to get my mouse. Son of a gun. Give me 1 second, guys. There's my mouse. Okay. Damn it. I got so much shit on my desk. It's not even funny. There we go. Is there any color that we haven't gone over right now? And what color is that? Somebody writing in the chat. No, not everybody just does credit repair. Everybody does a little bit of everything. Some people just fixing their own credit. I think a lot of people in here do funding more than they do credit.
Some people have other businesses outside of credit repair and funding as well, but they know that they need to go fix their credit first so they can go get funding so they can go do their business. You know what I'm saying? So there's a mixture of different professions and stuff like that in here.
Perfect. Valencia, yes, you are right. So my software is green, okay? M2 Phenom, which is awesome that I actually have this to be able to go off of this. If we do the same thing, and I come over here, the same type of thing, you see number 96 at the end, it's orange. The reason my software is green because the color palette that we chose was green. In this software, which is Phenom, it's orange. It just means that you as a whole, it's just the last one. That's all it is. It's just the last one. Okay, let's come over here. Let's do that. Where's that file? Come back over here, boom. And what's that, number 62? What's 62? Charge off. That's the last one we did that. So now we're gonna go in over here. We're gonna look at all the documents that we put over here. Everything looks great, right? Everything looks perfect. Everything looks fantastic. Okay. We made sure that all that stuff is good. Okay. Everything is rocking and rolling. We have everything. Now bear with me 1 second. My screen is not working properly. My screen just shut off on me. We're gonna scroll up to the top to where it says top. And we are going to top. Here we go. Click on client info. Okay. And I just saw that. I wish I knew this before I sent out all my letters. I feel bad, but
I feel bad. That's rough.
Make sure that all this data is correct over here. All this stuff is correct. Then click general settings and reset the AI. Now, we're going to go back because we read the credit report, okay? Explain the template letter for data furnishers. There's no need to explain the template letter for data furnishers unless you are doing a public record. There is no need to send a template to the data furnishers because 98% of them don't arrive at their location, Nest. So when you think about that, why would I waste money in postage on something that's never going to arrive at its location? Does that make sense, brother? That's why I don't focus on it. Okay. We read the other report. Now, here's the thing. This report, I'm going to show you how to read it quickly now, right? Check this out. I'm going to grab my mouse. We did the other one. We already know the thing. I can come over here with my mouse and I just hover over it. This one's personal information. This one's an inquiry. Bear with me. It's easier when it's on my desk. 87. A delinquency late 1-2. Derogatory late 3+. Student loan derogatory late. AOCC is over here. A charge off. And 96 is a charge off as well. Once I do that, scroll up to the top, reset the system. Why am I resetting the system? I'm telling everybody over here. Ray, you got the other one. Do this one because I don't want to waste the GA on mine. I'll be honest with you. I am going to burn a GA. Okay, ready? Ready, guys? Hold on. Check. Yep, I got it. Check all in red. Now, I'm going to explain this before I do this. The way that I am going to teach you to dispute these files is going to cost more money than disputing it in the efficient way. The efficient way, which is select everything in blue, count 6 is only going to be 6 letters. So if you are in financial constraints, do not dispute it this way. Do what's right by your pocket. Check everything in blue. Put 6 over here. Tracy? Somebody unmute Tracy. Seriously? Tracy, where'd you go? You missed your cue.
Default.
There's my girl. There's my girl. If you have financial constraints, that's the way that you do it. It'll generate 6 letters. You'll be good to rock and roll. Okay? Man, I missed that. That was great. I literally, that was a few weeks without that. That was much needed. Okay? But here's the thing. Today, we're throwing money out the fucking window. Why are we throwing money out the window? Because I'm going to teach you to do it in the most craziest ways that you possibly can imagine, but the way that the Bureau doesn't look, the way that the Bureau doesn't understand what it's doing. So let me ask you a question. I'm going to check everything in red, right? Let me rephrase this question. I just got to phrase it right in my head. Do you think that the credit bureaus know when a credit repair organization sends in a letter? That's a yes or no question. Let me see if I got how many yes or no's I get in the thing. Yes. Okay, good. How? My OGs, do not answer this, my OGs. To all the new people, how do they know? Juliana, Juliana, great answer. The amount of a letter. Really? The wording, amount of letters, not necessarily Brandon, but close. Keep going. Okay. Definitely the template style. That's a good. The wording, yeah. The date. The rules. What do you mean by rules? Give me the rules. Give me what you're talking about by rules. Okay. Okay. Valencia, you're the credit rules. Good job. Yes, it can be, not necessarily, because a lot of people today have access to the internet that have the ability to be able to do rules and things like that. So not necessarily, Ms. Mayo, but that's a good thing to say that, because if it's over the top, then yes, it's going to look like it came from a lawyer instead of a CRO. How about this, guys?
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that was close.
What happened?
Letters. I was reading it. Brandon's.
The number of letters sent together. That's a good one.
No, that was close. That was close.
Okay. Well,
that was close.
We how about I just rephrase it? If a client is sending all of their information, why would they think a company is sending it? I'm about to answer that question for you right now.
Think about how about this? This is a good one. Think about those sweeps. What are people doing when they're doing those credit sweeps?
There you go. That's a good way of wording that.
That's a really good way to put it. What are they doing when somebody says, "Man, I'm finna do this credit sweep, blah, blah, I'm gonna get this done in 7 days"? What are they doing with the negative items and the letters and what are they
You
doing?
just gave it away, bro.
Shit.
You just gave it away.
Damn. Well, let me see if somebody puts it together.
There you go. Well, too much information, flooding the computer system. How many items on the letter? Miss Della, come on.
No, you ain't supposed to say that, but you know.
How many items on the letter? So, guys, what we're trying to extract out of you is the outside thinking of. Yes, Dre did give the answer.
In a way, but
how many negative items go in a letter? They know immediately when a person is when it's by themselves, or when it's a credit repair organization, because of what Dre said. He gave it away with sweeps. What is a sweep? Throw everything in a letter and hope something falls off. Try to get all of it done at the same time. But what happens is, what you don't know is, they immediately know that a person is doing a sweep when they do it that way, which is more of a CRO. But what doesn't look like a CRO? It's not the amount of letters, it's the items in a letter. You remember when I was saying items before? I broke this down yesterday when I did the whole advanced training video. Items. This box is the most important box in the software. It controls the amount of items that goes into your letters. So if it controls the amount of items that go into your letter, that's the shortcut to the software. That's the key. We don't care about this box anymore. This box is useless. Okay? This box is now rendered useless. Why is this box rendered useless? Because I can control the letter by controlling the amount of negative items. If I have 30 negative items, right? If I have 30 negative items, and I want to put one letter per negative item, how many letters would I have? I'd have 90 letters. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Put a yes or no in the chat. The people who are saying yes, I know you've been here a while, so you've seen me draw this out 100 times. Perfect. How do I know that? Because items control. So again, if I have 30 negative items and one item per letter, well, times one, I'm going to have 30 letters times 3 bureaus. That's 90 letters. Does that make sense? No, Juliana, it's always 90 because Metro 2 requires you to send to all 3 bureaus regardless. Factual disputing, on the other hand, will give you that 30 to 90 because they only require you to send off to 1 bureau. So when we're doing factual, that works with over there. But on Metro 2, we know that it's going to go to all 3, so it's always going to be 90. Does that make sense? That's on our most aggressive attack. So when we look at that, how do I get that? Boom, click 1. There we go. Does anybody want to know how I came up with this? Does somebody think I pulled this out of my anus? How much is that attack? That's like a $900 attack. If not 900, if not 900, 1,000. That's me going, that's freaking crazy. I'm not printing that shit out. I had one person when we first got 111 letters he printed. First time we got in. It's not going, guys, I don't want to think, I don't want you guys to think the more letters that you think send out, or the more letters that are doing it. It's just understanding. I would never use that attack on 30 negative items. There is no need to use a 1 on 30 negative items. You only using a 1 on 1 to 5 items. You're only using a 1 on 1 to 5 items because that's 15 letters. That's 15 letters max. Yes, Juliana, that's the Metro two-way. The Metro two-way wants you to. The whole thing is for them to say it's got to be equal across 3 bureaus, and if it's not equal across 3 bureaus, they got to remove it. So yes, you do have to send it to all 3 bureaus. Good question, really good question. So, how did I come up with this? Very simple. I followed the software. The software taught me this. If I go to round 1. Right? If I go to round one, well, let's go to round 2 and then go back to round 1. Round 1, here's what here, and guys, put it in the chat as we're going through it. Round 1, what's our default negative items? Put it in the chat. Beautiful. Okay, 10. Ready? Also, I want everybody to watch this. I want everybody to watch this. Watch this box over here. Why? This is the key of what is going to happen in the software and why we do our things the way that we do it. Ready? Okay? So watch this. There's only 2 at round 1. There's 2 green and the rest are blue, and everything's 10, right? Keep that in mind. Ready? Ready? Here we go. Round 2. What's round 2? Write it in the chat. What's round 2? Don't write about. Just you keep your eyes on the top. Just write what's in. Well, how many negative items there are. You know, Miss Gaskins is like a cheerleader, man. She's been here so many times. She's like, just watch what's watch what's gonna happen, guys. She's like that person that saw the movie on the midnight release and then went with her friends the next night. Yep. Ready, guys? Ready? Close. Let's go to attack 3. What's attack 3? Oh no, I'm not. You don't need to be sorry about that. I'm usually you.
You're all good. You're all good.
I'm normally you. So it's me. I'm laughing because
love it. That's what we're saying. We love it, Ms. Gaskins. Love it.
Exactly. 6. I'm normally you. I'm like, I'm not waiting for these motherfuckers to go watch this movie. Y'all lazy asses. I'm going tonight. They're all going to green immediately. Good job, Valencia. Watch that. Watch those negative items, though. That's the key. Watch those negative items. Watch what happens. Ready? Close. 4. Oops. What's that? That's the last shake the tree. What's the negative items? How many negative items we have here, guys? This is the last shake the tree method. Ready? 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 I swear to God, it's about to be. Your guys' minds are about to get blown, but the software is doing this by itself on its default settings. On its default settings, it's doing it on its own. Ready? I'm going to close. That was 4. Now we're going to 5. Ready? What the fuck just happened?
Like that.
On its default settings, it's moving more towards the more aggressive attack and telling you, your shit's about to get expensive.
Basically.
Your shit's about to get expensive.
In other words.
Yes. Ready?
It's going to get more powerful, but more more focused, but yeah, more expensive too.
It's but you want to know something? It's methodical on how they did it. I watched how the check boxes moved over, and they were hitting the stuff that meant a lot on the credit report. It was very methodical on how it was done. 3. So there is no 1 in the software. Let's go to round 8. I'm just going to skip round 8. Skip to round 8 because it's literally round 7 is going to fill in one more box, and round 8 is going to fill in all the boxes. So what's 8?
There's no Lexington law.
There is no there is no Lexington law. I think Rodney would have lost the system if he put in a Lexington law. Where's V? I wanted to see if V was laughing on that one.
Right.
Where V at?
No Lexington law.
She ain't here. So when I'm sitting down, I just showed you guys that. I just literally showed you that the software gets more aggressive each round that it goes in. Type power user in the chat, because now I'm going to make every single motherfucker in this room a power user. That's 8 rounds, Juliana. I always say we're going to do 8 rounds, but we're literally going to turn this shit all the way up right now.
Yep.
We're not waiting until round 10. We're not waiting until round 8. We're not waiting until round 12 to turn this shit up. We're not waiting for the software to turn this shit up high. We're doing it right from fucking round 1. Round 1, select everything in red, and we have a check boxes over here. So we went over everything. Personal information, inquiries, AODL, SLDL, and all of the derogatory lates. Now, this is not the other one. I'm going to go back to the other one, and we're going to do the other one. I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to turn it on. I'm going to select round 1. Personal information, public records, all other inquiries, AODL, SLDL. My God, I don't know how the fuck I keep this shit in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tell me I did it wrong. Tell me I did it wrong. I did 2 different ones. Tell me I did them wrong. Can somebody answer me a question now? Which way is more aggressive? Round 8 or this way? Haven't done anything yet. Just talking about the green boxes. Round 8 or this way? Just the green boxes, guys. Just the green boxes. Focus on the green boxes. Do not focus on round. Okay, everybody saying round 8. Why? Now I know they're confused. I said I was going to fuck them up. I said I was going to fuck them up.
Somebody said I'm confused.
I'm so happy you're confused because you're probably the only one that's honest that doesn't understand it. It's the exact same. It's the exact same fucking thing. The only difference is I took the what's in the red boxes is not on the credit report. So why the hell do we need to put them in green, guys?
Why you need them in blue? Yeah.
No, they're not in. Well, they're not in green. On round 8, everything's in green.
Mm-hmm.
It's the exact same thing. That was a trick question. I meant to. Okay. Round 8 gives you every single thing. It looks like this. Round 8 gives you all of that. But we don't need that, guys. We don't need that. I could do round 8 on round 1 by just selecting what the negative items are on that specific credit report. That's round 8. Round 8 is meant so you don't ever have to read the credit report. The default is meant so you don't ever have to read the credit report. It will just spit out what it thinks it's good for you. So if it's spitting out what it thinks is good for you, is round 8 really what you want to go with? You think it's the most aggressive? No, it's the same exact thing because everything is still in green. That's the key. Everything else is still in green. Now, here's the thing. I'm in round 1. Do I want, let me ask a question to everybody in here. Do we want to send out all the negative items immediately? Or do we want to turn up the aggression? Do we want to have a little more to turn up to? I'm asking, this is you. You guys can do however you want it, but I'm asking you guys what you want to do. What's not broke does not need fixing. Actually, Brandon, it does need fixing because it's been broken. That's why we're in here right now, brother. Okay? So here's my thing. We're going to turn up the aggression in rounds. R1, round 1. You're going to start at 5. R2, 5. R3.
Thank you, Ray.
5. Good job, Ray. R4. R4. It'd be smart if I changed the color, right? R4, 4. R5, 4. R6, 4. And then R7, 3. R8, 3. This gives you a scaling aggression. Also gives you the ability to turn it up. It gives you the ability to turn it up. Now, let me ask you a question. What happens if you have a pain in the ass client? The number is the maximum number of attacking items. Add a girl, Juliana, right here.
You up. Good job.
Right here. That's what you want to turn up. First 3 rounds, you're going to do that. The next 3 rounds, you're going to do this. The last 2 rounds, you're going to do that. And just make sure this says default, default. That's it. Good job, Juliana. Good job, Juliana. But how about we got a broke-ass client? What happens if we got a BAMF? Broke-ass motherfucker. A BAMF. What happens if we have a BAMF? So we can control our costs with a BAMF by doing it this way, okay? R1 through R8 equals 5. R1, add a girl, Miss Gaskins. You see my girl right there. If you got somebody who's like, I got a little money, but I don't got so much money, do it this way. Well, that's true too, Miss Joanne. Son's broke behind up the street. You do R1 through R8 equals 4. Why? Now, here's another key. Here's another key. Get rid of the shit that is going to cost the most in letters. Get rid of inquiries. Get rid of personal information. We could do that shit over the phone. We could do that shit over the phone. I just reduced the letters down tremendously. I just reduced the letters down. In this specific one, I think the letters were cut down by 3/4. It went from something like 54 letters down to like 24 letters. You lose almost 30 letters on this one just by removing inquiries and personal information. But Oscar, you don't want to put them on ice, brother. What you want to do is you want to have a conversation with them. You know that some people are in the situation that they're in, the situation that they're in because they don't know how to money manage. They're not good at it. They suck at it. And at the end of the day, you don't want to hurt them any more than they already are and where they are. So what you want to do is you want to be nice enough to be nice to them, to be able to say, hey, look, I'll work with you, but enough to make them understand this shit costs money. Okay? This shit costs money. Okay? Yo, Dre, do me a favor. Text Chucky. He's messaging me and I can't answer him. Just text Chucky and tell him I'm teaching. Even take a picture of me teaching. So you want to attack at R5 on the first round instead of round 1. You want to attack, no, you're going to use round 1. So let's do that again. We're going to use Blast Furnace or round 1. Let's come over here. We're going to use round 1. I think this is round 1. Hold on, close. Yeah, let's just do that. Round 1. We're going to use round 1, right? But we're going to use all the smarts from round 1, right? All the smarts from round 5 going forward in round 1. So this is AOCC, SL, and AODL, right? So the way that this works is this one would be unlimited. We could start at round 5. We could start at item 5, default, and this would be R1. That's what R1 would look like. R1 would look like this. R2 would look like this. R3 would look like this. Then we get to R4. Round 4 would look like this. Round 5, round 6, round 7 would look like this. That's how it would look. Now, again, cost control, you could do cost control like this. All 8 rounds, all 8 rounds, all 8 rounds. If you want to turn up the heat all So the numbers are for cost control. Yes, the numbers are for cost control, Nesty, because you're never taking the negative item and putting the negative item up on each round. You're never ever turning up the negative item on each round. So if I put the night item at 5 for eight rounds, you're never going to touch 5. It's never going to move. It's always going to be 8 rounds. Unless you get everything deleted, then there's nothing to do there. Make sense? I need some additional help. That's what we're here for. We're not even done yet. I swear to God, I'm letting everybody know over here. We just scraping the surface. I'm not done. I still have a whole nother part after this. So if you're confused, you got to answer the questions now. If you are confused, ask questions now because I am literally about to go crazy. We have one more part. What did you make, honey? What is that? Oh, I love you. Dre.
Yo.
Look what my wife just made.
Or di mangiare? What is that? Oh. I need some of that, right?
Yeah, bro, you gotta get your ass back to New York. Well, Connecticut.
I need some of that right now, my lady. Tell your wife I said send me over something. Just FedEx it, overnight it.
Honey, Dre said he needs some overnight. What? My wife said you have a better chance of coming here before that makes it there.
True, facts. I got you.
Okay. I'm understanding anything. Just asked one. I just asked one. Hold on. Do we send all the rounds at the same time? No, you don't. You send one round at a time, every 15 to 30 days, depending on your pocket. If you're running a plays like this, 30 days is more than beneficial enough. The 15-day mark is when you're doing it the other way. The 15-day mark is when you're doing it all the default way. Gloria, where are you lost, Gloria? Oh, what, Ms. Moses, this is iced coffee. Not iced coffee, coffee slushy. With cinnamon in it. It's like Christmas flavored coffee slushy. It's actually really good.
It's fire. It's really good.
All right. So here's the thing. I'm gonna open. V, can you open up the room for a sec to allow people to ask some questions? Let me see where people are lost at right now. Let me help some people out. I feel the pain right now. I think I just
raise your hand though. Raise your hand, guys, because I don't want everybody talking over each other.
Curtis, you left and came back?
All right, Nesty's first.
Yeah, Nesty, I got
Where
you.
you at, brother?
Got you. I got you.
Go ahead.
All right, Ali. So before you showed this, you showed the 3 defaults one.
Mm-hmm.
Can you explain what the different? I get the green, the red, and the blue, right? Attacking them individually. But what does that mean? The 3 defaults, and then now you have the number 3 here. I'm not understanding that
So
part.
this one would say whatever the default for that specific round is, that's the default that we want to run at. Okay? So if the default is 10 in round 1, we're going to run at a default of 10. If the default is 15, we're going to run at a default of 15. So that's going to put you in that CRO bracket, which we don't want to put in that CRO bracket for the first 4 rounds. That's why they say do not judge anything for the first 4 rounds, because they're sending out as much as they can to shake the tree to get rid of all the stall letters. Make sense, Nesty? Come on, stupid.
If it doesn't make sense, brother, say it doesn't make sense. If it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Sorry.
Okay. So watch this. When I come over here and I select round 1, right? I'm going to go to round 2. Round 2's default is 8. Does that make sense?
How many negative items are on those letters?
Yes.
So round 2 is 8. If we go back to round 1, round 1's default, round 1's default is 10. See that?
So it's counting the blue boxes.
The blue box. Don't worry about the blue boxes. The blue boxes are just how the letters are going to be put together. Okay. Are they going to be separated, or are they all going to go in one letter? Make sense?
Yeah.
This still controls how many letters are created based upon this codex. What this is saying, okay, do me a favor. I want you to put all the negative items in one letter, right? This is what this is saying. But I want 10 items per letter.
Okay.
You feel me?
Yes.
Now this is saying the same thing. These two items, okay, I want them to be separate from all the other items. And on these two letters, I want all the charge-offs separate, but I want 10 charge-offs per letter.
Okay.
Make sense now?
Yeah.
But what happens is as you see, as you go further down the rounds, right? So when I go down the rounds, let's go to 5, because that's where it truly changes. 5, they put everything in green, and they put this to 4. So it's now saying, hey, do me a favor, put these last few items over here in blue all together, put 4 negative items in this letter, and put all the rest of this shit in separate envelopes and keep 4 items in this separate envelope. So if you still have 40 inquiries after round 5, right? It's going to put 4 inquiries per file. It's going to create 10 letters for each for the inquiries times 3 bureaus. It's going to create 30 letters just on inquiries.
Yeah.
You catching what I'm putting down?
Yeah.
You understand now or no?
I do. I do. So it starts with a higher number just to see if anything falls off, right?
That's the default. They try to get rid of the stall letter, but how do we get rid of the stall letter? We pick up the phone nesting, tell them that the phone, our product has arrived. Please process my please process my please process my letter.
Yeah. Got it.
Good question, brother. Really, really good question, Mr. Ricardo. Yes.
Ricardo.
I asked you to unmute, big boy.
Me too.
Dre, you wanna
all right, so for the cheap guys, you wanna understand
You're a mean echo, brother.
Yeah.
He's got both phones in here.
Let's mute one.
He's got to lower the volume on the other one. Okay, come back. But whatever I know you got 2 items that are in the room. Lower the volume on the other item so it doesn't echo. And then come on, you unmute.
Can you hear me now?
I got you. Perfect.
Yes, sir.
All right. So for the cheap guys, we will use on the attacks, going for their first attacks. We will do round 1, 5.
That's it. And then
I just keep going with that all the way.
Yeah.
On all the attacks.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
And now your price is going to be the same thing every month. You might get a couple of extra pages, right? You might get a couple of extra pages, but it's not really going to be an extravagant difference. You understand?
Got you. Now I have another question.
Go for it.
What should we be charging starting off our clients per month?
Let me finish.
Should that be?
Let me finish here, and we'll get into how much money. You literally love jumping ahead, Mr. Ricardo. You like, I got this shit, baby. I got this shit, baby. Let's go. I'm
trying to get it. I want to miss it, man. Listen, man. Listen,
brother. It took me 1,095 days to learn this shit. It took me almost 3 years to get this shit down. 1,095 days to learn how to charge, to learn how to build the business, to learn how to do all this stuff. I know you want it in 3 days. I got you.
No. I know it's not gonna happen in 3 days, but
you're gonna get it.
I just want to soak it all in. You know what I mean? I really want to soak it in. I'm trying to get my questions out where I got you doing something.
I got you. Your focus.
Thank you, boss.
Your focus is though. What I want you to understand. You can't charge somebody
if you don't know.
If you don't know how to dispute somebody.
Got you.
Some client hit me up randomly.
I actually called one of the credit bureaus today for my client that I told you I had the problem with on Wednesday. And I had to dispute and get them to put the credit score up on MSF.
Did you run the play like I told you?
I got results because I didn't let them go over me, and I spoke very stern. So listen, I need this done now. My client
I told you.
I'm just coming to me.
Like I told you. That's it. You just got to run the plays like I tell you. We've been running. Dre and I'm 15 years in the game. Dre's what? 5 years in the game, Dre?
5, 6 years.
5, 6 years in the game. So at the end of the day, when I'm with you guys, we're running this the way that we're running. I promise you guys we're going to get this done and get this done correctly. So when we're doing this, who still has questions here? Gloria, I know Gloria, you good? I'm pausing you. I'm pausing for all those people who was like, what?
Yeah, Gloria, you come up too. You say you didn't understand not one, which is okay, but let's get those questions answered.
Yeah, I had to sit my ass down. My knee was hurting, my leg was hurting. I was like, shit, fat ass got to sit down for a minute.
I'm lost. Come off mute. Where you lost at?
Come off mute. This is question and answer time. Let's go.
I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, I told you I wasn't saying that. V came off and she was like, I got it. Where is she? I saw her.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, so I'm confused when you're saying 1 to 1 or 1 to 5.
Round 1, item 5. So when we do round 1.
Oh, okay.
Round 1, when you send out your first round. So say you can figure I could say round 1's the first 30 days. We could say R2 is 60 days. We could say R3 is 90 days. However that makes you understand that, I don't care. Put it in whatever context that makes you understand that. I don't care. Just put it what makes you understand it. But at the same time, when we're doing that, say round, let's break this down. The first 30 days, we're going to send out 5 negative items per that round, right? The next, the 60-day mark, we're going to send out another 5 with the letters, whatever that letter count winds up to be. Then the 90-day, we're going to send out that 5. We're going to stop. Did we get any results? What are our results? What do our results look like? Where are we at? Okay, we got results. Okay, refresh the report, see where we're at. We're gonna turn the aggression up a little higher. What's our regression going to go to? We're going to go the 120th day. We're going to go to 4 negative items per letter. Okay? The 150th day, we're going to do 4 negative items per letter. The 180th day, we're going to do 4 negative items per letter. Okay. We'll refresh.
So you're saying never do more than 4 or never do more than 5?
Never do more than 5. Never do more than 5. Okay? That's the key. Never do more than 5.
Let me put some context in here. We all know what stall letters are. So let's say now for those people who are doing credit sweeps, this is why, and someone who says, yeah, I send off letters and I guarantee you 7 days. Bullshit. Why? What if you send off your letters and you're doing that credit sweep? You put all negative items on one letter. Well, if they hit you with a stall letter, guess what? That knocks it out the park. You can't, it doesn't matter anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like you're going to exceed that 7 days. Makes sense. If somebody said, I guarantee you 60 days. Well, if you get all your negative items on that one letter and you send it off that first round, if you get hit with a stall letter, essentially you're saying I'm going to get everything off in the next round. Does that make sense?
I got an idea. Let's
does that make sense to everybody?
Let's show everybody.
Let's stop saying if we did unlimited. If you did unlimited, that means they're gonna put all the negative items on one damn letter. If they stall that one letter, you guys, whatever time frame. That's why we don't tell people time frames. But if you did, your time frame is blown out the water. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Put a 1 in chat. That's why if we do 5 negative items per letter or whatever, if they hit you with a stall letter, they can't stall every single letter. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? That's why we're not doing those sweep methods. Because if you get hit with one stall letter, hopefully you didn't tell your client a time frame because you're blown out the water. Y'all, cool.
So you're saying 5. You're not saying do 5. Let's say 5 within this week, 5 more the following week. You're saying wait 30 days to do the next 5.
Yes, ma'am. Look what I just did now for everybody to see this. We just ran this credit report, right? With everything on it. Or every negative item is on here. You see that?
Okay.
You telling me this doesn't look like...
If they stall that, it's over.
Here, look, personal information. That's your inquiries, personal information. Look at all this. It's everything's all in one.
And that's how the Metro 2 is printing it out. That's why I had questions about like, how are we sending it all out just like that? So it should not be going out in that one letter.
Heck no, tech no. That's what we're trying to tell you, because if they stall this out, this is done. Girlfriend, this is finished. Okay. Throw this shit in the garbage. You just wasted money. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Like, this is a waste of money. And this is 29 pages that you just threw in the garbage. Now watch. Without doing anything, I'm going to take that file that we just generated. I'm not going to do anything else. I'm going to leave it on round 1, okay? I'm going to select everything that we had selected, right? I'm going to show you the difference. Ready? And that's why I said, Dre, I got you. You know what? Some people are visual. Let's show them the visual. I'm going to leave unlimited. I'm going to start at 5. I'm going to do default over here. I'll leave everything right here. I'm going to hit next. Ready? I'm going to generate the letter. And I haven't done it. I'm going to waste 3 GAs today just so you guys can see it.
Oh, you're nice.
No, Dion's nice. Everybody thanks Dion for me. Okay, ready? Generate that letter. Oh, that was in my nose. Where do I go from there if that happens?
I missed that. What?
I'm trying to understand what you asking me. Where do you go from there?
Yeah, I had to run off, so I don't know what that's pertaining to.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know what that's pertaining to either. Please elaborate on your question. Yeah, I don't know.
If you get stall letters, well then that's just part of the game. You just do your next round.
Yeah.
That's part of the game, but again, we have certain measures set, to try to limit that with calling, with sending the affidavit, that type of stuff. So we have certain things we put in place to kind of limit how many they can do that. They can do that 3 to 4 times, 4 times in a full calendar year.
Yes, sir.
They can do that in the full 365 days. They can send that off up to 4 times. So again, that's why you can't guarantee anything with credit repair. You can't guarantee 3 months, 2 months. You can't do that because you don't know. You can set off a perfect file, nothing wrong with your file, and you still get a stall letter.
I'm wearing my coffee. This is disgusting.
Seriously. So you can't. Again, I've sent off perfect files, called. They still send me a goddamn stall letter. So you can't limit when they do that. All right. So if you do get a stall letter, let's go on to the next one.
But you can call in like you've been teaching everybody. You can't.
100%.
And then do it that way. Can anybody tell me what's the difference between the letters on the difference between the files on the thing? It's the same file. It's the same file, guys. It's the same file. Can somebody tell me what's different? More letters. Syed, what's up? Mr. Jenkins, talk to me.
Mr. Jenkins.
Yo, Mr. Jenkins was the first one to jump on 3.0. He was the second one after Oscar.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, he canceled basic and came over on fucking 3.0 real quick. He was
I got the time to BS.
Fuck this shit.
What's up, Mr. Jenkins? What you got?
What's up? How y'all?
Good. How are you?
So when you say the bureaus are able to send 4 stall letters per calendar year.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say I start credit repair. Let's say I start credit repair in September, and I'm doing like 8 rounds. So would that be? Can they send me stall letters for each round since the last 4 months of like this year would be?
Yep, and then they can send you then they can send you stall letters starting January until April.
Yep.
Oh, so it's not within a year; it's within that year.
Yes, sir.
Within that year, within that 365 days. Yep.
I was waiting for somebody to ask that question. Good job, Mr. Jenkins. Very
good question, though, brother.
Wow, that's crazy.
I got hit, just to let you guys know, I got hit my first 3 months. When I talk about, I was like hitting up Coach V, what the hell? Like, this shit don't work at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all done stole my money. Say y'all gonna, it ain't. She's like, hey, keep going. That 4th round, stuff started coming off. I was like, oh. If I would have gave up, that's essentially what the name is called, stall. They're trying to stall you out. That makes sense, everybody?
They're trying to stall you out. Okay, ready?
They're trying to stall you out, put you on ice.
I mean,
but you guys are here, and we're learning tactics to make sure that doesn't happen.
I got so many people to message us. Okay. All right. Okay. Look at the difference in where we're at right now. I had people that messaged me and just wanted to get that off of there. The difference in what people are sending us over here and what not what people are sending us. What's over here is this is everything in one letter, and this is everything broken up in letters. Now, I didn't change anything. Same exact thing. So if I go to Experian, here's what Experian looks like. If I go open up that other one, and I go to Experian, I'm going to go to collection. Look at that. It focuses its verbiage on what it's attacking. FYI, this shit's still 22 pages. This is 29 pages. This shit's still 22 pages for one account. And this is on 4. Ooh. Brandon, come off and ask that question. That's a very good question, Brandon. Ask that question live.
Yeah. So that's what I've been hearing. Like M2 is good, but then there's certain things that you can use for consumer law or factual disputing that'll get faster results or better results, I would say. So, but I know M2 uses all 3. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Yes, sir. But here's the thing. M2 is the legit way of doing it. I'm gonna repeat it. Repeat this like this. M2 is the legit way of doing it. The guy who wrote the software is a genius. Not the actual software. The AI for the prompts for the letters. The man's a fucking genius.
Yeah, because of the e-Oscar, right? What the letters are getting scanned under, it basically says the exact language that that the e-Oscar wants to read it. So that's pretty much a guarantee of getting the results to get it.
No.
Oh.
His verbiage was attorney grade because he was an actual attorney. So it's got nothing. It's got nothing to do with the Oscar. What the whole point is to try to get past the Oscar to the human being. When the human being views it and reads what e-Oscar is supposed to read, that's where the results come in. So I want everybody to understand that. That's what makes this so powerful. But again, here's the thing. How many people in here like Coke? Like Coca-Cola? Sorry. Yeah. I saw everybody's face. I mean Coca-Cola. My bad. My bad.
Let's keep this PG, everybody. Keep this PG.
Like soda pop, Coke. Like there we go. Yeah, soda pop, Coke.
Drinking.
I mean, it
did Coca-Cola. Let's say Coca-Cola, not.
Well, at one point it did have Coke in it. So let's be real. Okay. Aaliyah, I'm with you all day long. I need to make this point. So for argument's sake, you're a Team Coke person right now. I'm Team Pepsi all day. As Dre, I got a fridge upstairs full of Pepsi.
Man, the fuck he does. Ridiculous.
Okay.
Me too.
Me too. Dre, look, I'm literally, he's my little minion. He's my little attaboy. Good job.
Oh, wow. Get up. Yeah. Go get some water.
I'm water, no juices or salt. That's fine. That's okay. Why am
Big coconut. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Big
So
coconut.
here's why I'm asking this question. You know, we get a little off topic, but just to give you an idea. Coca-Cola at one point in time, they switched their recipe up. Everybody went nuts because they were trying to fight with Pepsi on the flavor thing, and they were so psyoped into believing that it was that Coca-Cola was just they didn't like it. People just didn't like it, and they liked the worst one that was tasted, the worst tasting one over Pepsi. People believe that if you're biased and never had it, people will say that Pepsi tastes better than Coke. But at the end of the day, the people who have been drinking Coke for so many years are psyoped into that. I'd say that the same thing with credit repair. The reason that I use this analogy is people want to jump from what is better from one thing to another to another to another when they don't realize it's about consistency. It is about knowing what the Bureau is looking for and staying consistent. Here's the thing. So, yes, Oscar, very good. Shiny object syndrome. That is, yes. I call it the squirrel. When I tell my wife, I say squirrel. So, yes, you just gave me a name. Shiny object syndrome. I call it squirrel. Okay? Shiny object syndrome is the thing. But that's the key. What happens is, and Brandon, and I'm not throwing you under the bus. I love the question that you asked because it was very, very good. The question that you asked is, well, this is not working today. Let me go to UCC. This is not working today. Let me go to FCRA. This is not working today. Let me go to the FTC. This is not working today. Let me go to CFPB. This is not working today. Let me go over here. What did I just do? I just ran 8 different rounds in 8 months and still didn't get a damn result. Still didn't get. Where's Anthony? I know Anthony was here. I don't know if he left. Anthony left? Shit. Man, that boy like freaking ninja. He just leaves without even saying anything.
Anthony is not here.
Yeah, he was here. Anthony's been a client of mine for now 14 months, 15 months. He didn't get his first deletion until month number 9. Going to V's class, going through all of V's classes, all of that stuff. And not to say that negatively. It's a V, I teach the same thing that V teaches. Like everybody needs to understand that I taught the same thing and I still teach the same thing that V teaches. I put a little more pizzazz on it. I got rid of the shit that I didn't feel was necessary, and I started doing the shit that was necessary. Focusing on actual attacking and not reading the damn FAQ section to you. Y'all adults, go read the FAQ section by yourself. Okay? I'll focus on all the stuff over here that you need to focus on, that is going to get your letters out properly, that's going to get your stuff done properly. But here's the thing. What do I say to everybody? Do what's right for your pocket. Stay consistent. Stay consistent. Don't jump around. You keep jumping around, what's going to happen? You're going to get lost in the sauce. And then where you were a year and a half ago, you're going to still be in the same spot. You know how many people I know do that? A lot. Do you know how many people come? I've been printing for this company for 3 years. I have people coming back. Oh, I went to go try UCC. I went to go try this. I went to go try that. And they come back right back here. Imagine if they never left. The problem is become an expert in your software. Become a master in your software. When you become a master, you don't ever have to worry about anything. When you become a master, you don't have to worry about anything. Let's go over here. We're not done. I'm not done teaching you how to master the software. That's the key. I'm not done yet. I just showed you one part, how to now make your letters more efficient, make yourself more efficient, and how to cost control your letters. Now, what's the next piece that we need to, the next piece that you think I need to teach you? What's the next piece that I need to teach you? What do you guys think the next piece is? There's only one piece left. Ricardo, I got you. I'm not in forget on how to price. I did not forget how to price. I got you. Don't worry. Trust me. Don't worry. There's one piece left. How many people have run a business before in this group right now? How many people have run a business before? Put a me in the chat. Which software, sweetheart? I don't know. I don't know which software you're saying that you purchased. Doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter what business you've ran before. Score machine. Hamed. Miss O'Carey, do me a favor. Get with find Mr. Sakib on the bottom. Hamed Sakib.
I'm here.
Go find out why she getting errors, bro. She's trying to purchase a score machine. Okay. Here's the key. Here's the key. For all y'all that ran businesses before, what separates you from everybody else? I know what separates me from everybody else. I know what separates me on the printing side. I know what separates me from my damn software. Okay? I know what separates me personally. And people, some of y'all met me on Sunday. Some of y'all met me on Sunday. Well, whatchamacallit, Saturday and Sunday. Okay? You know what the difference is? You have to be willing to do what your competitor is not willing to do. And how does that work? How does that work? Simple. Know what my competitor is doing and do the opposite. I know what my competitors are not doing in the software. I remember when V was teaching her first class, and she turns around and she says, "Oh, the printing guys will do X, Y, and Z." And I'm sitting there waving. I'm one of them, like a jackass on one of her Saturday morning classes. Like a jackass to show up to her class because I knew nobody else was going to do that. And you know what she used to tell me? Ali, the reason that they printing with you, the reason that they like you is because you show up and you're in front of the camera. You've got to do the shit that people are not willing to do. I promise you guys that. So here's the thing. I'm going to show you how to do it in this damn software because I know there's 40 people in here. There was 40 people at one point. There was 48 people at one point. Ready? There was 48 people at one point. 9 people dropped off. I said this is going to go long. You ready? When I select the client, I select my round. I did everything. I set up everything. I'm ready to rock and roll. Well, first and foremost, anybody that's in this class, we do not do personal information. We do not do inquiries. We stop that shit now. We save up money on letters immediately. Sherman, because I know you just did your letters with us, you pick up the fucking phone and you call them. You fix your personal information over the phone. You get rid of your inquiries over the phone. You do an FTC and all that shit on that. Stop doing it via the software. Get that shit done quickly. Get it done rapidly and stop waiting for the thing. Now, if it doesn't work and you send out a couple of inquiry letters, that's okay. But at the end of the day, stop doing that shit over the phone. Stop doing that shit in the software. Start doing it over the phone. Okay? 1. Number 2. I'm going to select the file. I'm going to set everything up. I'm going to leave this unlimited. I'm going to go to 3. We're going to run a crazy attack. Default. I'm going to hit next. Because the software is going to attack your bigger files. They're going to attack the files that actually mean the most points. Why are we going to waste a shit ton of money to send out for 50 points? Guys, let's focus on that. I'm going to ask you a question. Why would you spend... Here, look at this letter over here. All these letters from here to here are inquiries. That's 23 letters. Why would you send out 23 letters for 50 points? Somebody answer me that question. Why would you send out 23 letters for 50 points? I told you this is advanced tactics. I'm not here to run amok in your pocket. I'm here to teach you the truth. Shit, I'm happy all day long that you sending out 36 letters. Fuck you, pay me all day long. Juliana, that's a good idea. Yes, you can send all inquiries in one letter. It might get stalled out. It might not. But hey, it's worth the shot. It's worth the shot. But the problem with it, here's the thing. You would have to send inquiries out separately, which is 2 GAs on the same client. So very good idea, not a bad idea. How about we change the ideology of this? If we don't want to do it on the phone, we send inquiries to save inquiries for the end after we fix the file. Then we can go hit the inquiries at the end. How does everybody think about that? Ready? I'm with you, girl. I'm with you, girl. You want to talk it out with me? I'll talk it out all day long. I'll show you guys. I will lead everybody to the promised land if I have to. I do not give a fuck. Let's go. Ready? Document options. I'm going to zoom in this shit 300 times. Ready? Ready? What do you all see there? What bullshit you see there? What do y'all see there? Y'all see bullshit. You know what I see? I see another 4 AIs. Here's my 4 AIs, guys. Ready? AI number 1. AI number 2. AI number 3. And AI number 4. Yeah, right. What does that do? How many people in this room right now? Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat if you guys know how many people are in this room. 37 people. $37 people are in this room, right? Only 37 people know about this, and this is the people that are showing up this week. We had 30 people 2 weeks ago, and the week before that we had 28 people, et cetera, et cetera. We go up and down like ebbs and flows, okay? So what did I just teach you right now? Well, if there's 5,000 people in this software, and everybody uses the default, printed and colored, include all images, do you think eOscar is going to pick up on that immediately? Put a yes or no in the chat. Mr. Jenkins, you think no, Oscar's not going to pick up on that? Or are you just being facetious? I'm waiting for Mr. Jenkins. Mr. Jenkins put no, Oscar's not going to pick up on that, so I want to know why. Why do you think Oscar's not going to pick up on that if there's 100 people sending out the same, if there's 1,000 people sending out the same damn letter? Or you just made a typo by mistake? Oh, I'm just. Okay. Y'all. Sometimes, guys, you gotta understand. Like, it gets towards the end of the day, I'm like, At the beginning, I'm all game, but right now, I'm tired. I got you. I'm driving. I got you. Okay. There's 1,000 people sending out the same thing at an average of 20 letters per person. That's 20,000 letters per month that eOscar sees that it's in the same format. Ready, guys? Again, power user. Guess what? Now you have to fight with the 30 people in this room. Now you have to fight with the 36 people in this room by just clicking one effing button. How many people understand that I just click one button and now you just turn the Oscar just for your clients? Mr. Ricardo, you said you knew the system. Did you know that? Yeah, I know, brother. I know you didn't know that. What button? I moved it from printing in color to printing in black and white. Let me do it one more time. Ready? See the check mark over here? That's the default, ladies and gentlemen. We were told to print both sides. I printed both sides for you. I print in both sides for you. If you're printing through me, don't worry about it. I'll print it both sides, but you don't have to select that. It doesn't do anything. This is over here about controlling the AI in the system. Here's the thing. By clicking this printing in black and white, right there and then, I just turned on another AI. I just turned on another AI writer that put it in a whole different format. I just turned around and said, the 30 people in this room know more than everybody else out there right now, and our system does what we need to. So you remember how you said you know about the software? I guarantee you didn't know about that, because guess what? I know the damn owner of the software didn't know that existed, because when I told him that, he was like, what? He was like, what? Seriously? And then I showed it to him. He was like, bro, that's fire. That's fire. Like, I know that. Go, unmute.
Yo, bro, you just blew my mind.
It happens.
That one little button.
It happens all day. When I
Oh
tell
my
you,
God, bro.
when I tell you guys to come on Friday, there's a reason I tell you guys to come on Friday. This is my class. These are my students. Well, technically, Dre and I students, okay? These are our students. You're joining our team. You're joining the shit that we teach our team how to succeed. So there's only 2 ways that you get in here. Well, 3 ways technically now, okay? First off, it used to be you were either Smart Hustle Club or you were part of the printing team. Now as you own the score machine. If you have any of those 3 things, you can stay in here for life. You can come into this class for life. If we're teaching it, you're coming in. Giuliani, you don't have to click. You don't have to click 2-sided. All you got to do is print it out both sided. All you got to do is print it out both sides. So, ladies and gentlemen, you see how easy this is. And I'm gonna tell you guys something right now. Guess what? Hamed and I are working on a format changer for the M2 software that when you print with me. Girl, stop using that garbage ass fucking company letter stream. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Exit left. The door's right fucking there. Get out of here. Damn letter stream. Boy, where's your boyfriend? There he is. Boy, me and you were gonna have a conversation later. What the hell are you doing? Letter stream. How you walk in here using letter stream? He's like, bro, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I don't know. How? Don't worry. I'm going to try to compete with letter streams soon, too. I'm going to try to come for all their damn business. We can't unmute. I got you. You could have raised your hand. I got you. You can come on mute. Go on mute. I gave it to you.
So
boy, how you using that shit?
I mean, bro, what were we supposed to use? I used to hand my shit, but now I thought I was up on something with the letter stream.
Okay. How many people in here use me? Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna stop sharing. I'm gonna allow every single person in the room that uses me to come and tell you why. Allow host tools. Allow them to unmute themselves. Go. Have fun. Have fun, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro, he does everything right. I messed up a few times. He still does it right. I made mistakes. He does it.
I know you made
He
mistakes,
fixes
but I'm
mistakes.
you don't know what you're doing.
He fixes the mistakes without even telling you, and I'm flabbergasted.
I'll
Kid you.
I'll tell you.
You ski when you fucked up. You don't listen.
But he makes sure you get it correctly though. He don't just sit there. It's the best option you have when it comes to printing. If you're not gonna print yourself and print yourself the correct way, he does it exactly for you and lets you know where you fucked up at. Go back, correct it, and then so now even after when you mailing letters on your own, you correctly know how to format it and do it the right way because he's teaching you as you're going. You can't beat that with a stick. And he's giving you a discount code for being a member. I just left the whole emergency.
So we're gonna
I
use
just
you
left-
now.
Who's even talking?
Huh?
We're gonna use you moving forward.
I
okay?
bet.
Bro.
Ain't this a code?
And that's you only heard two people. Sherman printed with us.
Hey, bro. My first time I did 5 people. I did 5 people my first time. I got on with Ray. He walked me through. He held my hand. In less than 1 hour, I had.
All right, so let me get this straight real quick. You telling me don't use LetterStream no more and tap in with who in here so they can.
Dude, what do you mean? It's in the system on
Alright,
F2.
alright,
You
bet.
can choose.
Daddy.
You can choose who. I lost my voice, so I can really talk.
It's
but
okay.
You choose who, like on the mailing, and you put your team on the M2.
All right, bet.
Okay.
Juliana, Juliana, I'm gonna if you guys go like Sherman did, you guys do a lot of business, we'll talk and we'll make sure that everything is good. I'll make sure that you guys are not hurting too bad, all right? Because I know there's gonna be a difference in price. Okay. Let's go back to work. Look, for everybody that's in here, when I hear that you literally printing what a garbage company, I hated LetterStream. LetterStream's been around for such a long ass damn time. I got rid of LetterStream because LetterStream could never provide me proof that the letters would go out. They would never ever provide me proof of anything. So I got rid of them and I moved on to the next best thing, which was me, myself, and I. So that's where we go from there. Let's go over here. Let's share this one more time. Let's get this rocking and rolling. And that's how we selected all our stuff. Okay? Now, you guys know I ran a letter before that was just regular printed in color. I'm going to do print in black and white. I'm going to show you the difference in the letter. Ready? Include all 3 bureau and generate the letter. Exactly 2 and a fucking Dre to a time. Literally, it's to a time, bro. 2.5 hours to freaking do the software. 2.5 hours to do the software. Done. Ready? Does anybody see the difference between this letter and this letter? And it's ran the exact same way? Does anybody see a difference? Less letters. Well, we got rid of those 23 letters of inquiries right there. We got rid of the personal information, so we reduced our letters by 27 letters. Because now we understand the system. So there's a conversation I was having with a client of mine today. He goes, I don't like the way that your team disputes the letters. I was like, what don't you like about them? He goes, because you guys dispute too many letters. You guys make too many letters. Well, you got to know how. Look, my team is taught to dispute the way that I taught them to. Okay? The VA goes in, they dispute the letter properly. They go in and do it the right way. This is the right way. This will always be the right way. But when I teach you guys advanced tactics, I'm teaching you how to run a credit repair business. And if I'm teaching you how to run a credit repair business, which way, like I said before, which way is going to be better? Running it this way or running it this way and then come back and run those 27 letters after when I'm running those 27 letters at the end when I got rid of everything? Exactly. But I'm teaching you how to run your business, not the way I run my business. My business is to make sure that we do it right from the beginning so nobody can ever complain. Well, why didn't you dispute inquiries? Well, I put in inquiry. Why did I put it in inquiry? You're going to run it right from the beginning. Everything from the jump. Right from the jump. Everything right from the start. And we go down our way. So let's open up a file. I'm going to get rid of these PDFs real quick. Let's open up a file. Let's compare these PDFs so everybody can see that. Here you go. Oops. That's the scoring machine. Here you go. Here's one. And here's two. I'm clicking on the last file, which is going to be TransUnion. Here you go. Look at the difference in the files. Perfect. Can you see the difference in the files right off the bat? Can you see the difference on how it's done? Can you see what the Bureau, what they're going to see when they see this one versus when they see this one? And hey, Ali, what's this one? This one's the normal one that we send out. And then this one is black and white. The verbiage is different, all that stuff. Dude, someone said on one of your YouTube channels that he couldn't be in your class for 5 hours. I got not to have, but I got 24 hours to get this shit right. You're awesome. Yeah, it is what it is. Look, people do what they got to do. I don't mind it. It is what it is. You look at all this stuff. You see everything that's here. We do what we need to. This is the difference. It's just different. It's different on every facet and on every way, and that's what it is. So now, when you send this out, this is going to run through eOscar different than this one. It's just going to run through the eOscar different than this one. Okay. Roman, I got the last thing for you, and I'm done. Ready? Last piece. Where's my pen? There's my pen. Oh. When I do this, people always ask me, how do I charge? People always ask me, how do you do charging? How do you go about charging? Well, let's be real. We just viewed a file that had, 18 letters in it? Okay. We just viewed a file that had about 18 letters in it. And in 18 letters on a basic file, you have to look at don't look at my cost. Look at what your cost is. Look at what you have to go into. So what's our first cost? Our first cost is software. Software, right? Software, $40. Software's $40. Why? Why did I put $40? Because it's $40 for that specific person if you do not make an error. If you make an error, it's another $40. Okay? So every time that you make an error, it's going to cost you $40. Okay? Now, what you have to look in is, what is your time? What is your time worth? What is somebody's time worth in here? Everybody's going to put astronomical numbers, right? But eventually your time cost goes up. You get better and better. You learn more laws. You learn more things. And what happens? Your time cost goes up because you become more of an expert and a master in the software. So if you say that your time cost is $1,000, go for it. But I don't go like that. I go on the basis of my time cost is going to be a divisible, okay, is going to be my time. So let's do time cost. I'm going to write that down. Time cost is going to be a divisible, so it's going to a divided of of profit. Of profit. It's going to be a divisible of profit. So, what's the next cost over here? There's just two ways that you can go down this. You can break down everything, okay, over here. You can break down everything. You could do your printing, you can do your electricity, you can do your office space, you could do all that stuff. So I'm going to do this right now. So, right? My office, $1,300, right? My printer, okay, I had the Brothers printer when I was printing at that time. I think it cost me like $800. So that's $800. Ink, right? Ink, I used to spend $3,000 a month in ink, $3K. $3K in ink, okay? Internet. Net, oh, let's just put net. Net. Internet was $122 after taxes because you don't need anything else. Net was $122, okay? So when you start to do all this, these are your expenses, okay? You have to add all your expenses together. Ray, can you give me a total expense total right here? Oh, hold on. I need to put power. Hold on. I need to put power. Power.
Okay.
My office in Florida's power was $300 a month. And what else did we have in the office? We had power. And we had one employee. And the employee was, or when she was working for us, was, I think it was $2,400 a month. Okay, I don't remember off the top of my head, but that was, and then I think we had a water cost, and water was $72. Ray, give me a total over here.
Gotcha. $8,034.
$8,034. That's what cost me to run. Oh, I don't even include paper in here. I forgot paper. Shit. Fuck. I forgot what paper was a month over there. I think paper
And
was...
envelopes?
Oh, an envelope. Oh, shit. Fuck, man. Thanks, V. Let's do paper. Paper, I was spending, let's say...
Yeah, people put stamps.
And stamps.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, yeah. Paper, we got 800. Stamps. I'll tell you what I'm spending now on regular stamp. Regular stamps, I'm spending $3K. Right? And mail with tracking. The last mail with tracking that we did was $22,000. And I forgot envelopes. Tracking was $22K. And envelopes was what? I just bought envelopes now. I spent $800 on regular, and the other, no, $800 on yellow manillas. And that was, say, another $1,000 for the month. Ray, run those numbers, buddy, please.
$34,834.
What? What? That's a crooked. That's a crooked number. 34. What'd you say? Hold on. Wait. 34,000. Total.
834.
34,834. 34. Okay. You could put software, you could put all this time. Why did I give all these numbers for you? I did software. So software, actually, if you want to put it, you can put the total cost of the software, whatever you want. But the individual client gets all of this in a breakdown. Okay? Everything, the paper gets broken down individually. Everything gets broken down individually. Okay? It gets broken down to the minute page. It does. So let me break this down right now. Ready? $34,800. What I want you to do is, Ray, take out $22,000.
Okay.
And take out $25,000 for there, because the stamps are usually given at cost. Okay? So take out 20. Take out 20.
22 or 25?
25. Take out 25 from there.
Okay. If we take out 25, it will be 9,834.
Minus 5,000 is going to be what?
9,000.
9,000.
834. Yeah. 834.
834. You ready for this?
Yes.
You ready for this, guys? This is how we're going to do that. We're going to take that 9,834, right? And we're going to divide that by the paper. So the 800 things of paper, it was $40 a box. Ray, do me $40, 840, I think it's $20 a box. This was back then.
$40?
Yeah, the 40.
Oh.
It's 20 boxes.
$245.
No. Do 800 divided by $40 a box. It should be how many boxes? It should be 20 boxes, I think.
800 divided by 40.
800 divided by 40 should be 20 boxes, I think.
20 boxes, yes.
20 boxes.
My bad.
20 boxes. Ready for this? Each 20 boxes has 5,000 pieces of paper. Ray, put 20 times 5,000.
20 times 5,000.
Yep, 20 times 5,000.
It's 100K.
100,000 pieces of paper. 100,000 pieces of paper. Okay? Do the 983 divided by 100,000 pieces of paper. It should be a very small number. It should be about 10 cents a page, if I'm correct.
10 cents a page, you are correct.
10 cents a page. 10 cents a page. Now, 10 cents a page is without your fucking profit. 10 cents a page is without your freaking profit. Ray missed 122. Ray, did you miss the net of 122?
No, let me do it again.
I'm rounding up, guys. Let's not be 100%, but let's go into the thing of we're just focusing on that. These are hypothetical numbers in the sense I don't have the exact numbers, but I'm going through it. Why am I giving you per page? Why am I giving you the ideology and the understanding per page? Because here's the thing. If you understand per page, you're going to understand how to price yourself in a few seconds. Well, I don't get out of bed for less than 100% profit. Actually, lately, it's more than 100% profit. Okay? That's not including stamps, guys. Remember that. You need to understand this right now for yourselves. When you're doing this, you're looking at your cost assessment over here. This is your cost assessment. Okay? This is everything that you need to. If you're doing this yourself, this is how much it costs for you to print. That's not including stamps. Hey, whoever's printing with me, are my numbers close to that? Are my numbers close to what I just put up on the board? Sherman, are my numbers close? You think I pulled my numbers out of my ass, guys? Numbers are, I'm teaching you guys how to figure out your numbers and how to go through it. My numbers are higher because of the office. That was my office in Florida. My office here is 3 times the price. But when you start to do this, you start to go into the cost assessment, it builds up everything that you're doing. Okay? So when you look at this, right? When you look at this, for everybody that's here, how do I price myself? Well, if you're at 20 cents a page, well, let's focus on everything that needs to be done. Well, I have a software that I have to pay $40 per client. My per page cost in stamps on this one single client that came in, right? On this one single client that just came in is $40 plus the pages. Well, let's go on the pages. The pages were 400 pages, okay? And it was 18 stamps. Okay, let's figure this out. You got 20 cents over there, right? Because this is your cost, right? Times 0.2, right? And mail with tracking, my mail with tracking is $8.50. So $8.50 Okay. And then you have your 40. So Ray, do me a favor. Hit me over here with what that 400 times 0.2 is.
80.
80. Hit me with that 18 times 850.
153.
153. Hit me with a total of 153 and 80.
233. 233.
233. Now do me a favor.
Yes.
Yes. I can do that math over here. Let's get the cost for the software. $273. Does everybody see that? Does everybody see how much it costs to actually run your client through the system? I literally just broke it down for you. I literally broke it down for you perfectly. That's one client at 18. Ready? You don't have your profit built in. You don't. Because that's your cost. That is your cost. If your cost is not built in, where's your profit, ladies and gentlemen? Where's your profit? What's your profit? How much are you getting out of bed? How much are you getting out of bed for in the morning? Ricardo, this is for you. How much are you getting out of bed for in the morning, Papa?
7,500.
Yeah, not you, Aaliyah. Not yet, girl. Ricardo, come off mute. How much you getting out of bed for in the morning? Don't think so hard, Papa. This is not hard. How much are you getting out of bed for in the morning? No, brother. Your percentage. How much are you getting out of bed for in the morning? Everybody's putting a number. I'm not putting a number. I'm not putting a number, guys. Put a percentage. I don't want a number. I don't want a number. I want a percentage. When a shark goes up, I'm going to give you X, Y, and Z number at this percent.
10%?
Get the fuck out of here. I'm not getting out of bed for $27.30. That's your profit. Thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you, Serenity. You guys don't get out of bed unless it's a fucking 100%. How are you supposed to make a profit? How are you supposed to feed your families if you're not getting out of bed? You're getting out of bed for 10%. Come on, does people understand that? How the fuck are you supposed to get? I'm
still trying to figure out this math.
Okay? Think about it right now. 100%. Here we go. Right here. Right, give me 273 times 2, which is 100%.
By 2 is 546.
By 2, this is 100%. 546.
46.
How many rounds are we running, ladies and gentlemen?
8.
Who said that? Aaliyah. That's my girl right there. 8 rounds. 8 rounds. Ray?
4,368.
4,368.
Yes.
I did this differently than I normally do. $4,368. Let me ask you a question over here. Ray, do me a favor.
Yes.
Take that
That's what I'm talking.
Take that 237. Take that 237. Take that 237 and times that by 2 for me. So I had 273. No one's paying that. I charge $10K and they pay it. Stop saying
by 2 or by 273?
Take this right here and times that by 2 for me. The not by 2, by 8. Take this and times this by
8. Yeah. It will be 2,184.
By 8. 2,000
and 184.
184. Let me tell you something. Negative Nancy's in here that say nobody's paying that. I used to charge $10,000 a fucking client and they paid it all day long. If you're negative, do me a favor, your negativity is not going to go on anybody else. They pay it all day long if you're worth it. If you're not worth it, they ain't paying it. You know, Dre did it right there over there. He charged somebody $8,000 right next to me.
I was just gonna say that, hey Sherman, the conversation we were just having in the DMs, and I was telling you the minimum I was charging, brother. This is why, because I can answer those damn questions, and I know what I'm talking about. When you can answer the $5,000, the $10,000 question, and you don't budge, you say, "This is what it is. Don't blink. Who blinks first? Because it ain't gonna be me." You know what I'm saying? That's when they're like, "Oh shit, you know what? You are the one." Because you're not just gonna fix my credit, you're gonna get my credit. A lot of people, I just want to knock off all the negatives. Cool, that's what everybody does. But when we teach you guys how to fix somebody's report and then rebuild it, structure it, that's where people are like, oh, that's that missing piece. Because now I'm ready for funding.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Well, guess what? I'm not gonna do all the freaking hard work, 6 months, 8 months, and then ship you off to somebody else. And they do 15 minutes worth of work, charge them 10, 15%, make a couple 15,000. No, I'm fixing your credit because I'm gonna get you that funding.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna set you up in a way where your report reflects you being fundable. Ooh. And when you teach them and all this type of stuff, you don't blink an eye. I charge what I charge because I do what I do. Mm-hmm. Does that make sense, everybody? Mm-hmm. I charge what I charge because I do what I do. Now, who gonna blink first? Because it ain't gonna be me.
It makes a lot of sense. But you know what? I'm glad I learned this right now.
Can't nobody deny you. Can't nobody tell you your price is too much. Okay, go down there. You gonna get what you pay for. Go down there.
That's right. That's right.
All right.
I like what that is because I got clients right now that don't care what it takes to pay. They got the bread.
That's
dealing with a lot of white people out here in Jersey. You know what I mean?
Ricardo, you in Jersey?
Clients.
Where you at in Jersey?
Yes, sir.
Let me find out where the fuck you out.
Keysby. You can come chill with me, baby. Come out. I have barbecue. I got a basement down here. I got a pool table. I got it set up over here.
Bro,
I got it set up over here. We can have a party over here. We can have a body team party over here, baby. But yeah, no, there are people that are they're gonna willing to pay this. I got another client that's gonna set me up with his guy at the bank when people don't get their mortgages and their credit scores are down. Mm-hmm. I'm getting these little hookups little by little. And that's just by meeting new people. Telling people what I'm trying to do and helping. You know what I mean? So, yes, thank you. Yeah, and my man was right. Know your worth, know your value, because this shit is very, very important in life these days. I'm actually teaching my daughters how to do this right now. I'm bringing them down and telling them what I do every once in a while.
When I break this down for you, and I read a couple things in the chat, there's people that are doing this that, how do you separate yourself from? That's on you. That's on you. But again, there's 30 people in this room. Now that they think, again, we were at 48 and there's 35 at the end of this class. I told you, when I said it at the beginning, how many times I said that we're not going to make it to 5 hours? How many times did I say they were not going to make it to 5 hours? You want to know something? You know where
They're not ready. They're not ready.
It's not that they're ready. Lives. I get it. Lives. But here's the thing. You know when I give my gem? You know when I give my gems? At the end of class. Right now, this is when the money comes. The first thing that you have, how you separate yourself, is right here, guys. Your consultation is done right here. Make them say yes 5 times. Well, how do I make them say yes 5 times? Let's go to the forensic. You think this was not done by options? You think this was not done by design? This was done by design. Is your credit score under 700? Yes. Is your utilization under 700? Yes. Do you have enough open accounts? You're a little bit in there. Okay? Let's go to a bad one. Right? Do you have negative remarks? Yes. Is your inquiries over? Yes. Do you have enough age? No. Now they're starting to see that. They're able to understand that. Why do you think we structured everything? We made the sales process so easy for you guys. That's how you separate yourself. No, Juliana, this is not doing anything. I can't build that in because I can't shit where I eat. So because I do the printing for M2, I can't build in a credit repair program. That's why we we send you off to M2. Make sense? Okay. Where can we fix, build credit, and structure them for funding? Like show them where and how to use the money that they were shine and give them a whole blueprint. Well, you stay locked in with us, and eventually it'll be in the score machine. And yes, all that will be the whole roadmap will be given to them. The whole roadmap will be given to them, so y'all don't have to do nothing. The whole roadmap, everything that you need to do, your roadmap and their roadmap to money will be there. Not yet, but yes, it will be. Not yet. She's new.
Definitely.
Oh, that's great. Sorry, I'm writing while walking, but that's what my offer is. You be my.
Excuse me.
Yes, Ricardo.
So what I was talking about on Wednesday's class with the score machine, becoming an affiliate with Tradeline Supply, is that a good thing?
Yes,
That's a good thing, right?
Absolutely. It is something eventually we'll add in. So where we'll give you the ability to go in and utilize Tradeline Supply or any other Tradeline places that we have. I got to go in with Dre and go through all that stuff because we also have a couple of
I just became an affiliate with them. Good. Yes, I just became an affiliate with them. Took some time for me to understand how to do it, but I got it, and I did it yesterday. So boom, and I got the score machine program just now. So wow, I'm locked in, baby.
And here's the thing, to everybody that's in the room right now, to everybody that I'm talking to, you learned credit, you learned pricing, you learned all of this stuff. And I know everybody comes from every different walk. They're coming from different rooms, they're coming from different mentors, and that's okay. We don't care. I'm teaching this shit. Like I said, if you're paying for the printing company, you're getting it. If you're paying for the score machine, you're getting it. And if you're paying for Smart Hustlers Club, I'm fucking pouring the whole jug into you because you're one of mine. You're one of Dre's. But here's the thing. Do not be taken a fool of. Do not. Where's Frank? Frank, let me ask you a question, brother. I want you to come off mute if possible. Why do you think it's not okay to charge for your services? Not that anybody's not going to pay for it. Why do you think it's not okay that you're not allowed to charge?
I mean,
Just that.
that's kind of crazy to me. That's all.
I feel like people we know just won't pay that, but obviously, if you got leads and shit.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Okay. When you
say that again. Say that again.
The people that they know won't pay for it. But here, let me give you guys a gem.
Niggas is broke. Niggas ain't out here.
But stop focusing on that clientele base. Stop focusing.
I'm trying to get your clientele then. What are y'all doing differently?
Okay, I was literally going to give you the gem right now.
Honestly.
Literally give you the gem right now. I'm going to give everybody a gem right now that's
instead of bringing me down, bring me up and put me on the game. You feel me?
Ready?
I got you.
Go find a mortgage broker right now. Go find a mortgage broker right now. Go to your Mercedes-Benz dealership. Go to your bankers. Go to everybody that's close to you that deals with people with money. Because here's what happened. You know how I got into credit repair? You know how I got into making my first bit of money? My father put me with the mortgage broker in the bank across the street at Chase. You know why I can charge at Chase? You know why I can charge? Now, I'm not going to say that this works for everybody, but you know why I was able to charge? Because motherfuckers are going to pay whatever they have to do to get that mortgage, to get that house. You're not dealing with a broke motherfucker when they're looking to buy a house, and you can qualify them instantly. When you run into the score machine, you're going to know instantly if that person's got bread or they broke as fucking shit, or if they're Banff.
All right, Frank, I'm gonna tell you this, brother. I don't know where everybody's from, but I'm from Chicago, brother. So for real, like around my neck of the woods, motherfuckers not literally. I can understand you. I got cousins and stuff like that. They like, I tell them my price. They, whoa, I can't afford that. Cool, because I won't even fucking talk to you. What even talking to you? You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta go get it how you live. You gotta go join my community. You gotta do something, but I'm not talking to you. You know what I'm saying? Now, how did I start finding clients at a high clip that were paying my ticket? I was looking at people who deal with people who have the money. Like he was saying, go to the dealerships. You have to go get out of your immediate circle, because in your immediate circle, brother, I'm taking a guess, they ain't got no bread. You know what I'm saying? But we can't just sit back and say, well, damn, everybody around me ain't got no money, so I can't do this. Yeah, you can't do that in your immediate circle. But goddamn, if you go to the town over, I bet you somebody got some money over there. And I bet you somebody got some credit issues. So you just gotta get out of your circle, your surrounding area, and go venture off. Brother, I was getting on a train, I was going to Eventbrite. I don't know if y'all know what that was. Eventbrite. I was going to every single meetup, every single car show. I didn't even have a car at the time. I had a bike. Damn it. What do you know about cars? Not shit. But you need some help with your credit? You know what I'm saying? I was going to every single woman's meetup. I'm the only dude there. Everybody looking at me crazy. What you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to I'm trying to stand out. Why? Because I have something to sell, but I cannot do it to my little broke JoJo down the street, because broke JoJo is broke street. So of course, when I go tell him my ticket price, he don't got it, because that's little broke JoJo down the street. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Everybody want to chat. Does that make sense? So Frank, I get you, brother. The people around me, bro, come on, they ain't got no money. Yeah, because you keep asking the people around you. Get out of that circle, get out of that environment, and I promise to God, when you start talking like this, and over there, they're gonna be like, who is this dude, Frank? Yeah, now you can pop your stuff and charge you get what you need to charge.
Yeah,
does that make sense, Frank?
That makes sense.
Hold on.
I got you, brother.
Frank.
I'm telling you from personal experience, brother. Anything I try to tell you guys, anything that I try to teach you guys, I didn't read this shit from a book. I don't really like reading that much. You know what I'm saying? Not 9 letters, you got me beat. If you got 9 letters, you got me beat. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that type of dude. I'm telling you guys from what I did. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully that helps somebody out there. Go get your butt out there. You got to go shake some hands, kiss some babies. You got to go do that.
Oh, that's
all right.
Frank, let me ask you a question. Frank, let me ask you a question.
Nope.
Where the fuck were you on Sunday? Because I know where the fuck you were, because I was looking you dead in the eye. Where were we at? Where were we at on Sunday?
Oh, we was in Miami.
No. Where were we at? Where were we at?
On the yacht.
We were on a 98-foot, $2.4 million yacht.
You know how many clients I got from Sunday, brother?
What the fuck?
You know how many clients I got?
They all there for the same, you feel me?
No. I want you to understand something. The whole point is, you put yourself in a room for a mindset. You put yourself for a room and a mindset. Do you know what him and I were doing on Saturday and Sunday? You know what I was saying? I was a shark in the water. I was chumming the water.
And Friday.
And Friday too. You know what?
money.
Every fucking day.
It was like chumming the water. Every room that you walk into, you know what the best part about what you have going with you? Your girl is your business partner. You send your girl towards the guys and you hit the girls.
Facts.
Okay? And watch. I'm sorry, and I'm going to say that it's to every single fucking woman in here right now. Use what your mama gave you. Use what your damn mama gave you. Why? Because it freaking sells.
What Jay-Z say? What Jay-Z say? I'm not a businessman. I'm a business man. Everywhere I go, my business goes. I get in an Uber. Guess who I'm trying to close?
The damn driver.
Uber driver. I'm trying to tell you, I'm not a businessman. You're never gonna catch me in a suit and tie. But guess what? Damn it, I'm not a businessman. I'm a business man. Frank, you're a business. Sherman, you're Brandon. You're Oscar. You, Marquita. You guys are the business. You just gotta act like it. You know what I'm saying? When you start diving into this information and learning, take a deep breath. Learning, guess what? Now you become the business. And now anywhere you go, you can turn it on. Why? Because business don't sleep. right? Business don't sleep. So wherever you go, turn that shit on. That's how Sherman. When I'm telling you, bro, I was knocking out clients because everywhere I go to a grocery store, damn it, you bagging my groceries. Let me talk to you about business. Just smooth your way into the conversation, but bring business up because everybody has an issue with either credit repair or getting money. And guess what we both do? We can fix both those problems. But they don't know what you do unless you open your mouth. If you open your mouth, you talk about sports, come on now, I got you beat. Because I'm never finna open my mouth and talk about sports. I'm gonna let you talk about sports. Okay, cool, my turn to talk. All right, so I'm gonna start talking about credit and funding. And guess who got guess who got that sell? Me.
Yeah.
This guy with 2 thumbs. Because I'm a walking business. Does that make sense, everybody? Put a 2 in the chat. I'm telling y'all what I've done. I'm telling you what I've done. I'm a goddamn walking billboard for my business. I promise to God, because I don't shut up. If y'all haven't noticed, I don't shut up, and I love talking to people. If y'all haven't noticed. You laugh over it because he knows. Ali knows. When I get the going, I get the going.
Bro, you go
When
left,
you
I
put
go
me in
right.
that mood, you can't stop me. You can't stop me when I'm in that mood. I'm going to close everybody in their mouth. Promise you.
Everybody that's in here, I promise you this. Everybody that's in here, you missing out on the things because you weren't told this. You weren't told how to go get business. You were told to go get business is to do marketing and do all this thing. The first thing, okay, for example, I'm looking for a new office, right? I wanna own a building right now, and I want a new office. Guess what? Every freaking person that I talk to, every single person that I talk to, okay? Every single person that I spoke to on the phone, right? Every real estate agent is now going to become a client of the Score Machine. Every single person that I spoke to. Why? Because they asked me, what do I do for a living? I said, I got this product that does X, Y, and Z, blah, 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 blah. And I explained it to them. Guess what? They're all going to become a product. They're all going to become a client. Why? Because that's how it works. Frank, you only limit yourself, you literally only limit yourself to what your limitations are. You ever hear about the tick inside of the glass jar? The tick can jump higher than the ceiling on a glass jar, but if you put them in a glass jar, they start jumping. Then the kids start jumping. They don't even realize their potential anymore. Right now, blow through that freaking lid, brother. You have get the hell out of where you are. You and your girl go out there and kill it. Get into anything. Go to town hall meetings. Go to every real estate agent in the network. And here's how you do. Go with a portfolio. Go with a portfolio. Say, I've done X, Y, and Z. Ricardo, Sherman, whatchamacallit, Ms. Gaskins. Ms. Gaskins, I already saw you. I'm proud of you, girl. Like, honestly, got 2 dealership meetings this weekend. I'm so proud of you, girl. Honestly. Go over there and keep doing that. You're a real estate agent. That's fantastic. You have a client influx. But here's the thing. Go out to the other real estate agents and be like, I know this perfect business that does it. Here's the thing. His name is Frank. Don't ever sell yourself. You sell your man. That's your thing. Don't sell yourself, sell your man. And watch, it'll keep going. Brother, this morning I almost made 10K. And Ray handles my Facebook. The guy goes, I got no problem to pay you $10,000. Why? Because I was like, but I don't take new clients on. Do you want to come into my software? He was like, can you fix my credit? I was like, no, I don't take on new clients. I don't take on new clients. He was like, what? I was like, I don't take on new clients. That's the thing. You've got to believe it, Oscar. You got to believe in what you do. You got to learn the game better than anybody else. You got to be better than anybody else. Can we run ads? Fuck yeah, Frank. What you waiting for, bro? If you making bread, go run some ads. I suck at them.
How though? What do I target? Do I get like a landing page? Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's coaching program shit. Well, we can teach you all day, but you're going to need somebody to sit down with you. You know what I'm saying? If you talking about running ads, I'm just being transparent. We can tell you what to go running ads too, but you're gonna need somebody to sit down with you. And I'm being transparent, brother. For sure. Because when you start talking about ads, it can get tricky.
I'll be sure.
There's a lot. Okay, biggest thing about ads, biggest takeaway is you gotta be testing. All right, always be testing. Always be testing. That's my biggest one big thing about running ads. You know what I'm saying? There's other components to it, but there is no do this and you'll get the best ROI from your ads. You gotta be testing.
Okay.
All right. And when I tell you guys stay in these rooms, like what you frequently see is your frequency. Your frequency is what you frequently see. So when somebody says, "Oh yeah, you can't make no 100,000 a month," because you frequently find yourself in rooms who people don't make that much money. You know what I'm saying? You think 10,000 a month is good. I do that in a day. Like I do that with one client. You know what I'm saying? So your frequency is what you frequently see. Did y'all pick that up? Yes or no? Put a 2 in the chat if y'all picked that one up.
Who'd you learn that from?
I can't tell my sauce.
That's fire.
That's fire though. That's fire though, right?
Yeah, that one don't sound like it came from you. That one sound like
hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, when I tell you I'm in rooms where I'm learning this type of stuff, but does that make sense though? Your frequency, like what do you frequently see? Your frequency is what you frequently see. And I got that trademark, so nobody steal that, Sherman. I'm just kidding. No, but all jokes aside though. So when somebody tells you, yeah, you can't make 100,000, man, they capping, they scamming. Cause you have never sat down with somebody who's making 100,000 a month. Wait until you sit down with somebody who's making 100,000 a day. Are you definitely lying? Okay, wait until you see somebody sit down with someone who's making 100,000 a month. You definitely lying. Wait until you sit down with someone who's making $1 million in a fucking day. When that becomes your frequency, come on now. Why? Because that's what I frequently see. That's what I frequently talk to. Is people are making 100,000 a day. So when somebody tries to come tell me you can't make 100,000 a year off doing this, who can't? Who can't? You can't.
Yep, you can't.
Who can't? Oh yeah, no, you can't, because you're not around the people that I'm around. You're not around the people that are doing the things that they're doing. You hang around with little broke JoJo down the street. Broke JoJo, he don't make $5,000 in 2 months. Come on now. Does that make sense, everybody? All right.
Keep cooking.
Hey, I told you I get real.
I told you keep cooking. I'm letting you cook. I've done enough. I'm letting you cook. At the end of the day, I'm not okay. So you know what the funny part
I got a question. Is the mentorship with both of you guys?
What happened?
Is the mentorship program for just you, Dre, or is it with Badi as well?
To both of us.
We own
Excuse me?
It's the both of us. We own the company together.
Okay, cool. All right, nice. All right, that's what I wanted to know because I'm getting him. You probably had that bread tonight.
All right.
Yeah, I get the
talk to
money.
me. I just texted you too, brother. So, and if anybody wants to talk about the
I hit you back.
What's up?
I already hit you back.
For sure. Coaching program. That's where I'm teaching you guys how to scale a credit repair company. I was getting 150 to 200 clients. Now, again, I'm telling you a month. Now, I'm telling you, I would still be doing a credit repair. If I knew what I know now, back then, I still would know. Because the two things that made me get out of it was delegation. I was doing damn near everything by myself. That shit hurt. When I'm talking about hurt, it hurt me. You know what I'm saying? I had no time to scratch my ass. You know what I'm saying? Like I was just go. The next thing that I wish I would have knew was customer service. If your customer has to ask you 3 times, hey, where's my update? Can I get an update? Did anything happen? You lost them. Or they're getting super upset with you, okay? Or if you have to go past 8 rounds, if your customer service sucks, they're done with you. I've had clients where I had to go 12, 13 rounds with, but they said, Dre, I don't care. Why? Because you were always on me. You were always telling me, all right, this week, I was doing bi-weekly check-ins. They knew I was working. I was sending them tracking numbers and telling my client, hey, go track your layers like something like from Amazon. Why? First off, I'm not finna fucking track it. I don't want to. Second off, I'm trying to tell you here, your layers are off, and you know it because you can track it. That put me a lot different than other people who are doing credit repair because they get their money. I talk to you once a month if I talk to you. What? Well, that's 30 days of me just paying my money, and I don't know what the hell happened. Like, you know what I'm saying? But when I'm talking to you bi-weekly, sometimes weekly, but more in time, bi-weekly. Now it's like, oh, he's actually not trying to scam me. I'm just not another number. Does that make sense? And then when you start hiring a VA to send those messages, just like it's you, now they're getting those messages, and it's not you sending those messages. That's called delegation. Makes sense? That's called delegation and customer service at its finest. So that's what we're going to be teaching you guys inside the coaching program, all right, on how to grow and scale a credit repair company using like social media posts, how to get viral hooks and stuff like that, using ChatGPT, and how to use Canva to create posts and CapCut to do all that. We're going to be teaching you that type of stuff. And the mentorship, that's what we're going to teach you how to start scale a funding company. All right. So if anybody's interested in that, go ahead and DM me right now, and I got you guys. All right.
Ray, drop the IGs for Dre and myself, please.
Drop your IG. Yeah. Ray, I told you.
Good. Yeah, I got it.
For sure.
Dre,
what's up?
Go look at what I just sent you.
You're fucking funny.
Yeah, that's
yes, sir. Skis.
Yeah, it's literally when we do what we do. You can't.
Yes, sir.
You can't beat him and I.
Not with a stick. You can't do it.
You can't beat him and I. There's not a better team than him and I. There's nobody else that's better. When he was here, we got more. What you're looking at right now, and barring Hamed was via Zoom. When the three of us were in the room, you couldn't beat what we had building.
Facts.
And that's where you guys got to get in a group of people, get yourselves in a BNI, whatever it is, get yourself rolling. Get yourself with the people that you believe in, okay? And here, I want to let you guys know something. Ray's my VA. Ray started working for me when he was 16 or 17, Ray?
17.
17. Ray didn't speak a stick of fucking English when he started working for me. Stick. Nothing. Now he'll have who's picked up the phone and spoke to Ray on the phone and walked him through something and had a conversation with Ray on the phone? Ray's the one that'll help you. Ray's running the whole score machine by himself. That's literally how much confidence I have on that kid. Because he took every step in the right direction. Same thing with Hamed. Hamed's grown. We've grown. We've grown as bosses, but we've also grown as people in the industry. I'll tell you something. I was beating my head against the damn wall. And I was a Frank. I didn't believe that you could charge for whatever it is. Oh my God, charging $300 is a lot of money per month for credit repair. You know what my business partner told me? If we're not charging $300 a month, we're literally accepting all the garbage. And back then he used to call it the habitual offender. This was 15 years ago. The habitual offender is the person that comes in, gets to his credit fixed, runs a fucking muck, and then comes in and thinks they can get their credit fixed a few weeks after that. No, we don't want that person. We want the person who's coming in, who's going to get their credit fixed and come to us and give everybody and anybody their family members that, and then come in for funding and come in for all the other stuff that we have and all the other products that we have. So to every single person that's in here, every single person that's been with us, every person that's been on this 5-hour journey today, okay? You literally are the ones that are going in there, and you guys have learned so much today, it's not even funny. Y'all learned so much today, it's not even funny. And we really put it to that upteenth extent, okay? We put it to that upteenth extent where I'm showing you stuff where it's crazy. Now don't forget, I don't own M2. I do not own M2, but I own the score machine. So if there's anything that you want, you just ask for it. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Now, floor is open for a little bit. We're gonna allow everybody to ask some questions. Floor is open. You can ask whatever questions you want. That's why I stopped sharing my screen. But anything else that you guys need, let us know and we'll go from there.
Did you see what I sent you?
Did you
I got a question.
Yes, sir. Go for it.
I sent it in direct message.
I'm sorry for that.
Go ahead, love.
God damn it. Everybody wanna
All right, so I just purchased a score machine, right? I got the monthly subscription because that's what I can afford right now. And so I got that, and I got the M2 software. Also, I texted you on Wednesday about getting my own software.
Okay, let me open up that floor to everybody here. Let me open up what before you go into somewhere, then everybody's gonna be like, I'm lost. Okay. In the next 2 to 3 weeks, I'm gonna have the ability to be able to sell you guys your own gray labels for the M2 software. So if anybody wants their own gray label of the M2 software, let me know. I will have my own ability to sell every person in here the ability to open up their own M2 software. So not to utilize my M2 software or Phenom or Turbo or any of those other companies, you'll be able to create your own version of the software. It takes about 6 weeks to get up and running, 6 to 8 weeks. And whatchamacallit, and you guys will be able to have access to it. Keep going, Ricardo. Just so everybody in the room is caught up. And Aaliyah, that shit's fucking fire.
It is. It is. Also, so now I'm gonna be watching your YouTube videos on the score machine, which I love, and I want to become a part of your team on that. So now, where do I go to do that, to become a part of that team with what is it called in the YouTube? I got it here somewhere.
Smart Hustlers Club? Not Smart Hustlers Club.
Yeah, the Hustlers Club.
Smart Hustlers University.
Right.
Just
Drop the link.
Smart Hustlers University.
Got it.
Oh, you know, the YouTube?
Yeah, Smart Hustlers University.
Yeah, for sure. Drop the link.
Hustlers University.
Studying.
There you go. Just like and subscribe. Yeah, like and subscribe. It's free. It's absolutely free. You don't have to pay for any of that.
All right, say less. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate you guys so much, man. Right now, I'm working on getting that 500 for my initial payment, and for my mentorship. I need this. I want it. I'm hungry.
Let's go, buddy.
I'm hungry. And I want to thank you guys. You guys are teaching. You guys taking the time to teach us this stuff, and you guys don't have to do this, but you're doing it. You know, and I know it's a hustle too because you get your mentorship, you get all that. But listen, I'm gonna be able to do the same thing one day.
The whole point is, here's the thing, guys. I'm gonna say this, and I know Dre agrees with me. We're aligned on this. I want to create a group of millionaires and billionaires so that we have a private equity. I don't know if everybody knows what private equity is, but private equity is when we all have money together that we can utilize and go do whatever the fuck we want with it. Okay? So there was 40 people in here tonight. Like I said, we just keep people dropping off. And at the end of the day, who's left? That's going to be the private equity. That's going to be the people that come in and eat.
Listen, I've always told myself that I was destined for greatness. I know this is not it, being a fucking maintenance manager. So I know I'm gonna be a millionaire.
Look, I'm not gonna shit on somebody that has a day job. I'm gonna say this live to everybody over here because you know what? Sometimes I still work a day job. Putting food on the table is the most important thing in the world, especially if you got kids. Okay, I got my babies upstairs right now. So when you got kids, you got to do what you got to do when you got kids. But there's a time in your life where you could choose. There's a time, and Dre will say this: do I want my just over broke, or do I want a better life? And I bet your ass, guys. Here's my better life right there. Every day, that's my fucking better life. That's my better life right fucking there. Everybody looks at it. What do you mean that's your better life? My better life is being able to have more moments with her like that. Being able to have more kids. Being able to have more of whatever I want. And at the end of the day, I can't do that, right? I can't do that if I'm in my just over broke. I can't do that if I'm in a position where we can't put food on a table. You know, I'm going through, I'll say this truthfully. I talk to everybody truthfully. I'm going through a hard time right now. You know, my hard time still covers the bills. Thank God, knock on wood. Knock on wood right now. My hard time still covering the bills. My wife still doesn't have to go to work.
Dude, I got 5 girls. I'm doing this with my kids, man. My girls, I love, and I got no boys. My girls are my life, bro. And I just got another one. She's 2 years old, wild and crazy. I need to provide them with everything. And I give them everything now. Even when I can't, I still give it to them because I find a way. I'm a hustler. I've been doing this shit since I was young. I've been hustling since I was young. And all my family says it. I don't ask nobody for nothing. I get it my goddamn self.
Damn right.
And that's what I plan on doing with this right here. I'm gonna get it. I'm not gonna be a millionaire. I'm gonna be a fucking billionaire. I want the billions, you heard?
You heard?
You know what I tell everybody? You ready for this? I was saying it over the weekend.
You heard.
I'm a billionaire. My bank account just hasn't caught up yet. That's what you are.
I've been telling my wife that since for a minute. You don't see the zeros because my bank account can't hold them.
That's it. But that's it.
She always asks me, how you get the money for this? How you get the money for that? I said, don't worry about it. I get it. I'm a problem solver. That's what I do.
Every single man and woman in this room has already put themselves above everybody else that's doing something else on a Friday. Every single man and woman in this room has put themselves above everybody else that's doing something on a Friday. Something else that's inconsequential. I mean, unless you're spending time with your family, that's a different story. Okay? But I promise every single person in this room is destined for greatness. Oscar, I saw your hand go up. What do you have to say, buddy?
Mute off mute.
Freaking Oscar was the first. Let's put a round of applause. Oscar was the first 3.0 user to sign up. Oscar was that first 3.0 user to sign up. My man was like, price went up to 147 and it's launched. I gotta buy this shit before he raises it.
You called me at midnight. I know you were like, you sleeping? I'm like, no. Yeah. No, I mean, I told you I'm taking this seriously. My thing is that you took time out of your time to call me. It was nighttime. I'm like, no, it's like, it doesn't matter if it's nighttime. We got to get it in. Like, there's no time for excuses. And I had a short one-on-one conversation with you because you was getting your wife the gift of the dishwasher.
Oh shit, yeah. We're installing the dishwasher in the house, yes.
Yeah, so we never had an opportunity to talk again after that. And then I'm blown away because I didn't know that you called me on that. Like, if I would have known, I would have called you back immediately. I had no missed call on mine, but it doesn't matter now. I mean, hey, I lost on that opportunity. I got to go. I actually had the opportunity to speak to Dre on the day after. And then now I'm here. Now where I'm at now is, my question is that I'm running out of runway in regards to capital. So I just basically got to go into the score machine, pull my credit, and run it through to see exactly what comes back.
You got to go in there, run it through, make sure to see where you're at, if you're fundable, and then go out of there. But here's the thing: you shouldn't be running out of runway. You should be So here's the thing: I want everybody to picture this. Okay, there's a cliff. Everybody jumps off that cliff, okay? It's either two things that happens, okay? And I know this for fucking matter of fact, okay? You either build the glider as you're going down and start gliding, right? Or you're gonna smack right face first into the rock face, okay? I don't care if the glider's rocket, is bullshit, it's jagged, it's all this shit. You got to build it. So here's the thing. First off, your pricing is the key. Understanding your pricing and profit margins doesn't let you run out of runway. The person that you were talking to that told you would never do 100K in a month, that scumbag, okay? That scumbag that told you that, okay? Here's the thing, brother. I don't believe in that. But here's the thing. You have to learn how to price. You have to learn how to do your thing so that you can then get to your next level. you can do what you need to do to get yourself to that next level to start winning. Okay? So now you build your glider on the way down. Find more clients, make more money. Stop worrying about getting funding from the bank. Find more clients, make more money. Because you know what's going to do? You're going to wind up fixing credit and learn your fucking trade. That's to every person in this room right now. Learn your fucking trade better than anybody else. That's how you differentiate yourself from everybody else out there. That's how you become a master craftsman. I'm going to say a story to you guys. I love this story. There's a ship. A very, very, very rich man buys the ship. Okay? He restores the whole ship. They go to try to turn over the engine. The engine don't turn over. Okay? They call in multiple experts. Nobody can get the ship to do. So they get the ship to turn over. They get a master engine builder to come out. The master engine builder looks at the ship, looks at everything, turns around. He's there 10 minutes, takes his hammer out from the little thing, goes up to the wall, goes, dink, dink. Fucking thing comes alive. Guy writes him a bill, $10,000. Guy asks him to itemize the bill. I'm going to make the number up because I don't remember. $30 for 10 minutes of time. $9,970 to know where to knock. The key is knowing your trade better than everybody else makes you more of a threat than anybody else. I'm good at my damn trade. I'm great at my trade. I'm the best at my fucking trade. And I develop the pathway that everybody walks on. Ray, what was my thing that I put on Instagram? I'm the what?
I don't remember. I really don't remember.
I forgot what the actual terminology is, but I'm basically, when I said it, I'm basically the one that everybody follows. I'm the one that everybody sets their goals to. I'm the one that people put their alignment with. Why? It's not being cocky. It's because I'm willing to see what's out there and I'm willing to do what other people are not willing to do. Oscar, I want you to outwork me every day. I want you to outwork me every day. That goes for every other person in this room right now. If you're not where you want to be, outwork me. I work 18 hours a day. Outwork me. And if you don't believe me, ask my employee that I keep up into the ragged edge that he's like, can I please go to sleep? I'm tired. If you don't believe me, ask him. Outwork me.
Yeah, and I text me back at night. He texted me back. It was already like 11 something at night. He texted me back.
Bro, I don't go to bed until 2, 3 a.m. in the morning.
Well, I mean, Ray, he texted me back as well last time.
Ray's up with me. Normally, Ray's with me. Going over shit. Dre's with me. When Dre was here, Dre went to bed after me, but I go 2, 3 o'clock. I'm exhausted at that point, but I'm up 9 o'clock every single day. I'm up 9 o'clock. There's a thing on my Facebook. It says someone out there is working harder than you. No. Because every day I look at that and I make sure there is nobody outside working harder than me. Hamed texts me in the morning. I'm working Pakistan time and U.S. time at the same time. I got a text at 4 a.m. If you are sending in orders, we're sending you text. If you are messaging us, we're messaging you. My team runs 24/7 because you run 24/7. Why do you have to wait until you get up? You have a question now. Why are we waiting for when we get up? No, your question is now. We don't wait for that shit. We answer you now. Make sure that you outworking everybody. Guess what? I'm going to finish this now. I'm going to go eat with my family. I'm going to spend some time with my daughter. And guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to prepare for tomorrow's class, which I have at 11 a.m. on the basic training. I'm going to get up and I'm going to do that again. And I'm going to run a 2-hour version of this class without advanced training. So for every single...
Can I get the link to that?
What?
Can I get the link to that?
That's in your M2 software. It's at the bottom of your M2 software in the walkthrough section.
That's another reason I really fuck with you, bro. It's like my hours that I be up is nobody never up around my hours, and we 3 hours apart.
I'm up.
The close. Oh, thank you. I didn't know. I didn't know. But my boy never lets my message go days, hours. He writes me right back. I'm like, oh, okay, all right. Do this, do that. Tell me what happens. Like, you really hold our hands, bro. Honestly. That's why I fuck with you. There ain't no fluff with you. Like, you keep it a buck and you get straight to the point. And you're a good teacher. Well, you should know that by the results that come in weekly. I literally had an emergency going. You see, I got in late. I'm like, no, I have to get to my class today. Like, and I had a real crazy emergency going on. Like, I had to get here.
For every single one of you that's here, why would I do wrong by you if you took your time out of your day? Why would I do wrong by you if you took your time out of your day to spend time with us? This is Dre and I. That's my business partner over there. Like, people don't understand that. That's, you know what? Fuck that. He ain't my business partner. That's my brother right there. That's my brother. Like, that's a different, we have a different relationship after he spent 3 weeks with me. Like, that's my brother, man. And when I look at it, and I say to everybody, I look at you, every single person in here, whether it's the first time you've been with me, it's the 30th time you've been with me. You're here for a reason. So why should I give you garbage? There's one person, okay? There's one person, Anthony, who came on before. And I know a lot of these people. I'm going to tell you guys this. I know a lot of these people. I watch who's on the cameras. I watch who's here. I know a lot of these people.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to know something? I know who's showing up. Like Mr. Wheeler. Mr. Wheeler, this is like his 8th class. If I'm on. Mr. Wheeler is here. This is Brian's been coming since April. This is probably like Brian's like 20th class. Okay.
Right.
Sereni, yep. See? Nesty, this is his 3rd class with us. This is at least his 3rd class. Alicia, this is your 12th or 13th class. This is about your 12th to 13th class. No, I'm saying this is about your 12th to 13th. Aaliyah, yeah, I lost count with you, girl. You in every.
I was gonna say, please count that one.
She's in the Wednesday class. She's in the Saturdays class. She in the
Monday,
Friday.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, she's in all of them. Yeah.
Valencia, this is your 5th or 6th class. This guy. Gloria, you come in from time to time. Juliana and Frank, I know this is your 1st class. I know you guys gonna be coming in a whole lot more. You guys got locked in with me on the trip. Now I know you guys are gonna be coming a lot more. Antoine, this is like your 5th or 6th class. Like, Ricardo, this is your 2nd class with me. Like, I watch you guys. I pay attention to who's in the room. Sherman, this is like your 8th or 9th class.
Mm-hmm.
Sherman is like your 8th or 9th class. I watch you on YouTube replays every day.
They get to know who you are. Like anybody, like me just talking.
Miss Della, she been here a while. Miss Della's coming into any class. Anytime I throw a live, Miss Della's watching.
You might be this.
You see me, because I sure do be on your lives 1 o'clock in the morning.
If I go on, I'm literally putting on. So now I learned a new thing. So if I forget to forget to turn off the YouTube live, I know how to make it do replays. So I can't wait to get that running. But for everybody that's here, I'm gonna give you my best. I'm gonna give you my best every single time. Dre's always Dre gives me his best, and he gives you 10 times his best.
I give you everything I got. I throw you the kitchen sink. Damn it! I give y'all everything. Somebody just DM me saying, why do we give you guys all this game for all this time? because I was at a place in time, Ali was at a place in time, we wished somebody would just give us some time. Somebody who kind of figured it out, just give us a little bit of that knowledge. And then look where I got. You know what I'm saying? So if we can give you a little bit of that time, a little bit of that knowledge, a lot of that time, a lot of that knowledge, where do you expect you guys to be at? Make sense? A mentor is that GPS. Ali wants to be that GPS to get you there a lot quicker. Because who has time to waste? Anybody? Or who has no time to waste? Put a 2 in the chat if you have no time to waste. Remember, I didn't ask you to put a number for the first one, so I didn't really give a damn. But if you don't have time to waste, put a 2 in the chat. Well, then guess what? You need to come and stay locked in. You have to stay locked in. Because again, we're that GPS to, hey, don't do that, do this. Set your business up this way, not that way. Why? Because either we've done it and we messed up and had to learn, bumped our head, or we paid that money. When I tell somebody how much I pay for mentorship, they're like, a lot of people doesn't understand the whole mentorship. But when I tell people, yeah, I spent over 45, 50,000, 60,000 in mentorship, they're like, what? And then I ask, okay, let me see your bank account and I'll show you mine. Oh, it looks a little different. Mine's a little heavier. Why? Because again, then somebody asked me, well, how long you been doing this? I ain't been doing this that long. Some people been in the game way longer than me, but my bank account is a little more chunkier than theirs. Why? Because I wasn't afraid to pay the price for mentorship. Mentorship is that GPS, and I promise you, I'm in that realm. I don't give a damn how much your ticket is. I'm gonna pay it. Why? Because Dre ain't got time to slow foot this shit. Success loves speed. Does that make sense? I had like 3 more things, but what would you guys rather do? Make $1 million? $1 million is still $1 million. $1 million in 10 years or $1 million in 1 year? Which one?
In 90 days, like I told Ali Badi.
But it's still $1 million though. Yeah. What's the difference? The time frame that you made it. I get to be a millionaire for a lot longer if I make it in a year than in 10 years. Still $1 million. Does that make sense? You without a mentor, you can do it in 6 years, 10 years. With a mentor, you can bump that stuff down to a year because a mentor is telling you where to turn and where not to turn. Jump right here, duck right here. That makes sense, everybody? Put a 1 in the chat if that analogy makes sense. I'd rather make $1 million a year than in 10 years.
I agree.
All right?
I agree.
So Ali, you're gonna get back to me. I know I missed that call the other day. You're gonna get back to me one of these days when the time is better.
My situation is not about I don't have the money. I'm sorry, Oscar. Not that I don't have the. I'm gonna get the money.
Yes, but here's the thing, Ricardo. You got to also understand something. A lot of people don't have. So I gotta say something about us. The tri-state area runs a little differently than a lot of other people. I've come to realize that the tri-state area is a lot different than the rest of the United States. And I'm starting to understand that. And now I understand why they say if you can make it here, you can literally make it anywhere, because we fucking dogs here. We're literally fucking dogs.
I was born in the Bronx, raised in Queens, Jamaica, Queens. You heard? 102nd Street and 90th Ave. My father was a super there half my life. I just moved out here to Jersey. I've been out here in Jersey for about the past 10 years. I love it out here. I'll never go back to New York, but it's the truth. You can make it in New York, you can make it anywhere, man.
New York gives you a little more bite than any other place in the United States because everybody's looking to screw you over. Everybody is looking to screw you over. But here's the thing. There's one thing that it will teach you that people don't understand. It'll teach you how to sell the best version of yourself, because you ain't afraid. You literally ain't afraid. You are not afraid of anything. And Ms. Gaskins, you need your flowers too. I didn't forget about you, sweetheart. You didn't need to put it in the chat. I think you are our #1 executor in this whole damn system coming in the Friday chats. You are the #1 executor. You've come in, you've done everything, and you've done everything we said at such a freaking high level that you've destroyed every expectation that has been out there that anybody that's here. So, girl, you need your flowers too. You've done a great job. Okay, you've done a great job for yourself, and I'll see you. You keep doing it, but you keep listening, and that's all you need. Just keep listening, keep doing, and keep kicking ass and taking names. Okay, for every person that's here, I promise you, a lot of shit is good. A lot of shit's happening. A lot of shit's happening. And
What's
you,
your 3 Ps?
I
All right,
walk
Mike,
in
go
my
ahead.
purpose.
No, well, look, so okay, fine.
Go.
Somebody said, what are your 3 Ps? All right. My 3 Ps are okay. Before I tell you my 3 Ps, I gotta tell you my 3 Ws. All right. Before I tell you my 3 Ps, I gotta tell you my 3 Ws. My 3 Ws. I didn't even tell you this one. But first you gotta want it, win it. No, first you gotta want it, then you gotta work it, then you're gonna win it. All right. First things first, you gotta want it. If you don't want things, if you don't want better things in life, then you're not gonna stick on this call. We were at 40 people, you know what I'm saying, on this call. Some people jumped off. I gotta watch this basketball game, this football game. All right, you didn't want it bad enough because you didn't want to do what it took to do. After you want something, then you gotta work it. Get off this call. A lot of people get that adrenaline, that whole dopamine while they're on the call. Oh, I'm energized. I'm in it. And then an hour later, you back to doing what you were doing before. You're not working it. Does that make sense? So first you gotta want it. You gotta want better. Then you gotta work it. After you work it long enough, now you're gonna win. Okay? Once you're in that winning season, here go my 3 Ps. Once you're in that winning season, now you're walking in your purpose, on purpose, with purpose. Does that make sense? But you gotta go through the 3 Ws first. You gotta want better. Then once you want better, you gotta figure out what you gotta do. Then you gotta work it. You have to work it. The work don't work. The work only works if you work it. Does that make sense? And after you work it so long, you're going to freaking win. And when you start winning for a long period of time, you're walking in your purpose, on purpose, with purpose. And can't nobody tell you nothing different. Can't nobody tell me, Dre, you shouldn't be teaching for hours and hours. Dre, you can't tell me that. I'm not doing this on accident. I'm doing this on purpose. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be a mentor. That's my purpose. And I'm walking in my purpose, on purpose, with purpose. Why? Because I want it better. And I started working that damn thing until I started winning. Does that make sense, everybody?
Yep.
Put a 2 in the chat if that makes sense. Those are my 3 Ws and my 3 Ps. When you master that, can't nobody stop you. For real, for real. All right?
Ray, can we make that a shirt?
He just hit so hard.
Yes, we will work on that. Like,
that's my
All
shit.
you had to do was ask me to do it.
So get with Ray, Leah. Get with Ray and get working. We're trying to make a merch store. I want to literally. I'm gonna start.
I can do that. What you need me to do?
I'm literally gonna start we're gonna do a merch store with all the stuff because he's got too many sayings. I got too many damn sayings. I want to start selling this shit.
I'm full of these, y'all. I'm full of these. Like for real, I'm full of these. And
I can print tees.
I'm taking it from my life. I'm taking this shit from my life because I in my life I wanted more.
Oh,
y'all know most of the people know my backstory from going cooking on yachts. I was a chef, cooking on yachts and cooking all through Vail, snowboard, all this type of stuff. Going from that to going homeless, to being homeless in Georgia, and then going from being homeless to making $100,000 a month. How did that happen? How did that happen? Because I wanted better. I wanted more in life. And I just kept freaking working it until I started winning. And then I found my freaking purpose was to start mentoring.
Yeah, I ever thought about doing these classes in Spanish?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't speak Spanish, but
I don't speak Spanish.
You can have it translated.
I'm gonna say AI does it
Hello,
all.
good.
Yeah, you can have it
Chat
translated.
GPT, you can tell Chat GPT to do it in Spanish. They will do it in Spanish.
Yes.
No, but we would have to have.
I can translate.
Oh.
Who said that?
Yo, Gloria. Can you
Yes, sir.
can you help us translate the software into Spanish?
Yes, I can.
I can do
Oh.
anything. I know also help guys.
Okay.
That's the other thing I was gonna ask you because most of my clients are Hispanics.
Okay.
Yes.
Guys, I'm gonna say something. I don't want
Last.
to. Oh, hold on. You know what? Give me like 2 weeks. Remind me about the whole Spanish thing in 2 weeks. I got something. I want. I gotta be careful on what I say because we are live. But I'm gonna tell you guys something. I'm coming to fuck up the game. I want everybody to understand that. I am coming to fuck up the game. And if y'all don't
Once you
understand,
go Spanish, that's I'm telling you.
Believe you.
we're gonna do it in Spanish. But I got something else that's gonna come and fuck up the game. I'm about to make y'all millionaires.
Gonna crash the system, Ali.
What is that? I need
Just,
I-10. I need to be able to work with I-10s.
Or yeah, you
doing
gonna bring
credit,
them on and they gonna
doing
they
credit
gonna
repairs with
crash it.
I-10s. It's gonna be difficult.
Yes.
Fuck. How?
I've been doing manually and it's hell.
What do we need to do, Gloria? How do you do it manually? Hamed, you here? Gloria, don't go your ass on mute. Hamed.
Sorry, I do everything.
Listen.
Well, right now I do it with ChatGPT, and then I ask for a credit repair. Credit report through each credit bureau, and then just keep checking on it as often as I can. And TransUnion and Experian doesn't let me create
An account.
pay an account like Equifax does, and they just been a pain in the butt. But that's why I have to I haven't turned a lot of people down, but it's just harder.
Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. I'm talking about a serious conversation, but it's got to be in the morning East Coast time around 10:30, 11 o'clock. So I don't know what that is for you, but I got something for you.
Mountain time.
Okay.
But
that's like
whatever it takes.
like
I don't care. I can get up.
Okay, I'm gonna have you become a beta tester. Oh, motherfucker. You're gonna make me do something I don't want to.
Be on Telemundo, son. I'm telling you, Telemundo.
What about Telemundo?
Vamos a estar en el negocio.
Don Francisco.
Oh, here we go.
Don Francisco don't exist no more.
No, that's me.
Oh, God.
Hey, I think we need to start Urdu.
Yeah.
No.
मजा आएगा.
Oh my God. I think honestly, Hamed, I think we have to translate the software into many languages. I think
That'll
that's
be fire.
Top 3.
What happened.
I said that'll be fire. You already worldwide, so you might as well do it.
But here, here's the thing. You got to make, so it's not just put it in a translator, okay, and let it translate. You have to actually put it in a position where it makes sense. Because, for example, if just using that credit report, right? Say credit report in Spanish is not a terminology that exists. So what we have to do is translate it into something that it exists in. And then do a global translate. And that's how you actually do it. So that's where a lot of people that have a software that's actually translated via person is the way that it exists properly. That's the way that it exists. So we have to do that.
You mean creating a whole dictionary?
Creating a whole dictionary in the sense of using proper language, terminology, and phonics when you're speaking. Right, to make it sound like it's actually usable language.
You got a lot of different Spanish dialects as well.
Yes, but you know what you do? You do the like in Italian. There's book Italian, and then there's dialects. We would do the book Spanish instead of the dialects because there's over 100 dialects. At that point, you're gonna have crazy like Chinese. Chinese got 5 different versions of their language, which you can't put every single one. So you got to pick Mandarin because Mandarin's the most that's spoken, and then you go from there.
Most common.
Yes.
Yep. Correct, sir.
I'm crazy when I do this stuff, guys. You don't understand the time that I put into this. Ain't nobody gonna outwork me. There ain't nobody gonna
Every
out.
day.
I'm glad I know you,
I'm not
Badi.
trying to outwork you, Body, but I'll be on that page too. You know what I mean, you see how my brain works.
No, I'm
You,
cool
you
with
need
it.
to outwork people. You need to try to outwork people.
How my brain works.
You
like
need-
friendly
Of
competition.
course,
you
man.
need
I'm
to
not
aim.
trying to. I'm not trying to like. You know what I mean? But you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna outwork a lot of people.
Yes.
I was gonna
But
say, no, you need to aim to outwork people because if you aim high, you might miss small. So don't aim here because if you miss that, you're gonna be in the fucking goddamn grass. I'm gonna walk all over. You know what I'm saying? So shoot for the moon. I'm gonna outwork everybody on this damn call. Now if I miss short, then I miss short.
I'm an
I miss too
aviational
short.
pilot, baby. I'm an aviational pilot. I'm out. I'll see y'all later.
There you go. There you go.
But I feel you, Dre.
What I
For sure.
say to everybody is have a person that is the person that you want to be. Have that person set your standard of where you want to work. That's why I said try to outwork me. If you're outworking me, you're doing something right. You're doing something right. I want to show everybody a picture and then I'm going to end class on this. And I want everybody to put what's the first thing they saw when they came in. Ready? This is a test. Okay? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Put what's the first thing you saw?
Oh, snap.
Let's see it, Dre.
First thing I saw was the screen saying, "Hold up."
The jet.
Okay.
And
The jet.
but that's a cold piece there.
What's the cold piece? Tell me what's the cold piece?
That Rolls Royce truck.
Okay, I know what you see. All right. Anybody else? What y'all see?
Look how many put in the same thing.
I see the hanger.
Nice. Okay.
You know what I see?
What, Brad?
A lifestyle.
I like that. I didn't even
like that too.
I like that.
too.
I
A
wasn't
lifestyle. I'll put it this way: a lifestyle that I could create if I want to.
You know what I saw the first thing? Only one person put it. When I look at this, you know where your mindset is of what is close to obtainable to you. You ready for this? You know what's obtainable for everybody in this room right now? Everybody telling me the Rolls Royce is obtainable because it's the first thing that you looked at. You want to know something? I stopped looking at the Rolls and I started looking at the jet because that's the next thing that's on my list.
Right.
That's the next
That's
thing.
That's what's on my list. Mine is a Golf. I looked at it a Gulf Stream.
I put it on my vision board. Gulfstream 800 is on my list. You know why? You know why we started doing that? You know why this is a mentality test. This is to see where everybody's at. Okay? When you're looking at there, okay, you know what? I gotta get I gotta get the car first before I look at the jet. Your car is obtainable. You know why the car is obtainable? Let me ask you a question to everybody in this room right now. To everybody in this room, we were talking about pricing, right? We were talking about pricing. How many clients do I have to sell at that pricing rate to put the down payment on that car? I know how much the down payment is, it's 75 G's. So if I had to put $75,000 down for that car, how many clients do I have to sell in 1 month to be able to get that?
8.
8 clients. Thank you, Mr. Serenity.
Help you get financially.
8 clients. Okay, so there's my down payment. Do you know how much the payment is on that car? Now that's a Mansouri, so that's a Mansouri. That's a whole different game. You know how much the down payment, the payment is on that car? It's $3,400 a month. How many clients do I have to pay to do that? How many clients do I need every single month to get that? One fucking client. One. So if I got my marketing down and if I got everything down, one client earns me that car every single month. I can go lease that right now. You see the mindset of what it is? You know why I look at the jet? You know why I look at the jet? That's a bigger game that I got to get into. That's a bigger game.
Ali, I already did the pricing for that one, and I've already talked to a company for that. For the Gulf Stream that I want is $500,000 a year.
500,000 a year. There you go. There you go, girl. I haven't touched it yet because
You can park it in my kids' dad's hangars.
yeah, I can't wait.
You gonna
You gotta
charge rent,
pay.
huh?
When
Yeah.
That's
you know the
Uh-huh.
see that jet. That's gonna be my toy. What I really want is a 747, which costs way more than
fucking
that.
$340 million. Don't worry, brother. I'm
Party
already
plane.
I'm already
Party
on there.
plane. I
Hold
want a
on, Brandon.
747.
Brandon, it's right here. That play that A-Mob ran is right here in this binder. It's right here in this binder. I don't talk shit. I show it.
Let me see that.
I don't talk. I don't talk shit. I play it. I did it with the BMW already. On a $191,000 BMW.
Ooh. That's what you're gonna come check me with it?
That's the only thing I drive, bro.
Right, so then I'll see you later, then, baby.
That's the only thing I drive. That's my car. But that's it, guys.
You know what?
That's it. That's it for tonight, guys. I am done.
Can I get that screenshot?
Oh, Ali.
Yes, ask Ray for it. This is actual Ray's design. So ask Ray for it.
Ali.
Come, babe. Come to daddy. Well, Dre, what'd you answer? What was my why? Here's my why.
Hey, Ali, I wrote you.
God bless. God bless.
That's my why.
Hold on.
Wave to everybody, baby girl. Wave to everybody.
Now
Wave
you
to
know
everybody.
it's time to go. Once he bring Princess on, you know it's time to go.
She just woke up.
Do you have IG?
Family,
I'm gonna send my IG.
Yeah, same handle. Serenity Tropics on every platform.
You want me to put it?
I'm gonna hit you up, bro.
Okay.
You want me to put it on the big screen?
Ali.
Yes.
No problem, Ricardo.
Yes.
Ali, can you show the thing I sent you to Dre? Because I want to see if I'm gonna change the colors. The colors is just for my business.
Yes.
But
Here,
that
Dre.
could be customizable for everybody.
Look at that. What she was made the whole time that we were in class. She just made that with all the abbreviations on all the stuff that we did. Public information, public records, all that shit. Look what she made.
It's amazing.
That's amazing.
Right.
You did a great job.
Damn.
Yeah, she made it while we were in class. Hi, boo-boos.
That's dope.
Yeah, she was. She's on fire. I think she's trying to become a part of the team.
No, she really is trying. She really is. I gotta make this time because she really is. She's been doing a lot. She has.
Okay, guys. As you can see, my little monkey wants her daddy, and my wife is standing over me, and she wants her husband. So we are good to close out for the night. Say hi, Dre. Say hi, Dre. Wave at Uncle Dre.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl. What you doing, girl?
Say hi.
She's
Wave at Auntie V.
adorable, Ali.
Thank you. Wave at Auntie V. Hi, Auntie V.
All right, we're good for tonight, you guys.
Hey, Dre, your mentor's on another call.
Who?
Schmitty?
Darius Bender.
Vendors? Hey, I'm jumping. I got two different whatchamacallit I gotta jump on tonight. So I got
Ali, I'll see you in the morning.
It's all right. I'm Team Dre, so they can't get me. I'm Team Dre.
Hey, Team Dre all the way, baby. Like you could. I appreciate it.
That's what I had to tell them. When they was like, why y'all ain't locking in? I said, because I'm already Team Dre.
You should turn around and say, I'm locking in with the guy that gives us the software to actually do this and not gatekeeps half the bullshit.
Y'all know I love this. You guys, you do a lot, and I love it.
Yeah,
Ray and Fasal and Aaliyah, there's so much. Coach Mo, Coach V. I mean,
we stole Coach V. I want everybody to know that we stole Coach V. That was the greatest robbery of all time. They say Pan Am robbery was the greatest robbery. Fuck that shit. Stealing Coach V was the greatest robbery. Go to mama.
Look.
Go to mama.
That's what's up.
All right, Ali. So I look forward to talking to you.
Okay.
Oscar, I'll get with you soon, brother. If not tonight, tomorrow, while I'm driving down to my wife's to my in-laws. There we go. I was trying to figure out what the fuck.
I'll be up at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
I'll be
Don't forget about me.
Gloria, I want to get with you this week.
Okay. Just let me know whenever.
Message
We
me on
start at 11.
Smart Hustlers, all right?
We start at 11, right?
What happened?
We start at 11, right?
Yeah, 11 Eastern.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, 11. Okay, good. We're good. So I got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, y'all. And I just texted everybody who also supposed to text. I just texted y'all, so we're all good on that part.
Okay, good.
All right.
Look,
You
everybody.
guys, thank y'all.
Family.
See you guys.
Bye.
Thank you very much.
I see everybody.
Ready to get them.
All right. Okay.
Dropping like flies.
Okay, stop sharing. Stop sharing. Shut down the whole system.